No violists were hurt during the making of this video. Great video, but unfortunately many will judge it without the right rationale. What should be noted is that these qualities are inherent in a top-level performer of any kind and not necessarily the focus of the craft. What will go over the judgmental mentality is that the top musician works on becoming their best selves and in crafting the music to its best. The essence of art is in contrast and refinement, but most only care to support self-expression as some form of higher virtue when that is already a given. You had me watching until Die Hard made an appearance. So, about 30 seconds. I would include quote the island quote RoboCop. The Sweet Hereafter is one of my favorite movies of all time. There's a little indie flick, Bug, which has a pretty unique story structure. It follows about a dozen small stories of people who never meet each other, but still affect each other's lives. A kid steps on a bug and causes a man to stop, getting him a traffic ticket. An overheard song causes a young man to quit his job. A dirty handshake makes two people appreciate each other in a new light. A kind word on the street saves a failing marriage. Stuff like that. It's nice to remember we're all connected. You are telling me that the best structured movie of all time has no structure or time. 2 trop fort mec je suis français et je rêve d'avoir ton niveau. Who's here? After coronavirus was officially declared over. OMG, smiling face with tear growing heart. Just cause the previous comment wanted UTBR who's here after corona? This is a depressing song. Who here in 2023? She is not just singing, she is telling her life story. More videos with Steven Pinker. Q when he says about quote getting naked in public quote. Well, people in Germany do that quite often. Found a metalhead. The crowd can't be rational but manipulated. That's a fact. Civilization is doomed unless controlled and gradual depopulation is practiced. Now, I wonder if Pinker is even aware rationalism has waged an all-out war on science for the past 3 years, and lost. I've played enough strategy games to release that on occasion, the rational decision isn't the kind one. XP. Is this the Jeffrey Epstein legal defense guy? I very much believe in rationality, and yet how this person describes it seems self-contradicting. Rationality is not, watch all new episodes of Beyond Oak Island, Tuesdays at 1:09 and stay up to date on all of your favorite The History Channel shows at God, I cannot stand to listen to that announcer anymore. Quote, could it be? Quote, if so. Quote, not part Dory. This 1235 AD but been used 4 years. Okay, what about my map I give you? Do you see the boat and the man holding up some object but the Roman bath symbols in the middle at top of swamp? Top pocket. My heart's beating fast, beating heartbeat, it's RAW. And where is it dry aged? Hon Sae Young Hon Sae Young. Max, how was your sandwich? BR me. We had a great conversation. Where is the meat? I can't see the meat. Cut of meat. Name a better duo. American cheese. The defendant is a Karen. Next. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Loved the moment with bird. Grinning face with smiling eyes. Kind of scary how good of a liar she is. H. Craig. Really? Sheesh. Always keep your paperwork so therefore if anything goes wrong you can go back to the paperwork. Grinning face with sweat. The guy in the back with the white shirt is really enjoying this case, rolling on the floor laughing. It's H. Greg, not a INTR State Purchasing Coster line. I have a video suggestion. BR Native American Western Peoples Western Hemisphere. BR Comanche. BR Arapaho, Littleton and other district. BR WWE 2K22. Buy one get one free top water lures. BR click here. Kill it. Quote naturalize it quote just means the carp killed everything else and the EPA gave up on eliminating them so it looks better on statistics. Depending where you are, you can be fined for releasing that fish back. I like them. Common carp are indeed invasive. They destroy a lot of the vegetation in a lake. Often lakes are intentionally poisoned to remove these and restock native species. Brajacid eat the fish, there's too many rib oil lines. You want to learn more about science? Check out our sciencey products on the Kyrgyzstan shop, all designed with love and produced with care. Getting something from the Kyrgyzstan shop is the best way to support us and to keep our videos free for everyone. This is funny. I just realized they were sucking on that baby thing just like The Simpsons 0 to 0. Woo. I Jews. Huh. Leaked Wabox on continent. So cute, and the way Rare Wabox was playing piano just got me feeling like loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying. How do you feel about the citric acid? If blood glucose is low, such as in a fast, leucine BCCA elevates glucagon, not insulin. Glucagon is a fat-burning hormone. I tell you correct things. Just forget about scientific background or research. BCAA is just the advanced form of energy drink, electral powder glucon-D. It is nothing to do with fat loss or muscle gain. We take electral powder or glucon-D when the cause is dehydration. But we are exhausted in the glad to find this masterpiece after so long. This has more views than the original video on Alex's channel Face Without Mouth. Why did I this say while I was singing along? Face with tears of joy quote, some fight with rifles and some use the Bible and some use a fork and a knife quote Face with tears of joy, 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 fork and a knife, face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy. A soldier doesn't fight because he hates what's in front of him. In case you didn't finish the video, do not engage with this woman's page. I want this video to remind people to research their tattoo artists. But negative attention is exactly what this tattoo artist wants, so do not waste your time commenting on her videos. The first time this sentence has ever been, I don't like the part where they took their masks off, that's scary. I've been reading the book and so far it's amazing. Good for nothing worms. De Niro is a chump. Yeah, because not a single person is talking about quote white supremacy quote nowadays, right? Only every media outlet, every filmmaker, every how many of this pure terrorist will go to Europe and USA telling their stories and asking for asylum? Pyrrhus of Epirus Pyroro Omicron quote Pyrrhic victory quote. Everything will be Ukraine red heart. CIA, how many of this pure terrorist will go to Europe and USA telling their stories and asking for asylum? Pyrrhus of Epirus Pyroro Omicron quote Pyrrhic victory quote. Everything will be Ukraine red heart. CIA will kill him. Every week a new story from Yevgeny Prigozhin about invalid sea safe as a 21. How many of this pure terrorist will go to Europe and USA telling their stories and asking for asylum? You are so LOL. Double kill. Bruh, the last part rolling on the floor laughing skull. I love you, let's get married red heart, my name is JK. Grin, attract and keep good women you want using MBT below. Backhand index pointing down fire BR. The word is coming. It's true. This narcissistic, selfish, egotistical generation only are there bra shops, other dresses malls for mermaids in water. Nice story compilation. Better stop fooling innocent people. Why was this my hellebores are container plants and were infested with aphids. I tried to use LC is so cute the way she obeyed. Everyone. Hi, I am new. Where's Paisley? LC was so cute. Navy crying face. Who's here after this channel is named only just Cass. I just started talking to my Scorpio. I really know someone who pronounces quote thus quote differently. Think any of the pronunciations in this video are wrong? Let us know by commenting below. If you had to buy a flat in the so a shadow made out of mass. Cool. Beautiful. So a shadow made out of mass. Thank you. It's simple and easy to understand. Good explanation. Thank you for the helpful explanation. Why is this channel underrated ASF loudly crying face? Slightly smiling face bro, slightly smiling face, it's slightly smiling face. Hi Koval. To be honest, most criminals addicts are overtly malignant narcissists. They are always the victim. They have little to If this tutorial helped you to learn political science, then PLS hit the button like, subscribe to my channel and share this with your friends. Today is my exam hot beverage and I am grinning squinting face here. Very useful. Thank you very much, sir. Your class is very useful to all students. Keep going, sir. Thank you, sir. Smiling face, sir. Your explanation is too much good. You are just giving notes. Do your choices intentionally harm or inflict a negative result upon another? Stretching or excusing the intention is mere manipulation of self. No God, no morality from God. Having morality coming from God still doesn't make morality objective. I am as yet to find a convincing argument for the existence of objective morality. If you have a convincing case for the existence of objective morality, feel free to express it. It wasn't dehumanization, it was demonizing, which is exactly what religions do. God subjects us to one moral code. Does it work on the Vandy vape pulse? It's not 5.5 ml. Not by a long shot. Made BR do own one, so I am speaking from experience. Am ever emotionally moved whenever I see this boy. Thank you. I didn't know the possibilities of alchemy. I knew it when it was an independent app for the iPad, but definitely not in this amazing. I need to astro flip. How much is the program? Say less. Direct to agent creative finance is the wave. RN. Jamil, I think you are spot on. I totally agree with Jamil. I've noticed many of my holes. Sir, can you give me free this book, please? Crying face. Hi William. Can you please advise where you purchased your green notebook with the calligraphy? The profile pic slays so hard that Kim K has competition. 2 hearts kissing face with closed eyes. Can you do every room is a different job? I think you did an amazing job for 5,000 and I love your hair so much. Did I see a baby in debug? Because if I did, all I have to say is why, just why. Grimacing face, grimacing face, grimacing face. Trash can? There's no garbage can. Hey girl, is so random. Question C. I think it's B equals 4n. 4n, right? Since the beginning number is 4 and the amount it goes up by us 4, it can subtract. Very smart page idea with lessons. Terrible acting. Is this real? Bro got caught. This is not real. The alien be like, face with open mouth. How nice. Only song I like backwards. My heart was beating in Rooster halal. Rooster and sharks are halal. Dog was very funny. They are loyal than your GF rolling on the floor lap. Nice VID. Thank you, ma'am. Wonderful. You are top notch. Thank you very much. Best teacher so far in the world. Hey, I love Red Heart your videos. Do you think you can make more for me, please? Thank you. I love Red Heart your videos. J Toyota Tai J. Where is Guppy? I ship Wildcard and Missy too. Come here. Red Heart, Red Heart, Red Heart. Kahi Red Heart woman, medium light skin tone, unicorn face pony. Hi. In the movie Who Simps For? I know I'm a little later with our video, but I wanted to take full advantage of being invited to app. Yeah, that's all. Is fake. Party popper, beaming face with smiling eyes, index pointing at the viewer. Bom dia ja, bom dia ja, voci prayas viagens, voci face with tears of joy, smiling face with smiling eyes. Very beautiful job. The introductions are boring, useless, and I black heart your content. Folded hands, folded hands. Great video. Yes. First time Speed acts like a normal human. PJ Tucker got heat, fire, fire, fire. Yes. First time Speed acts eat my egg. We was learning cognitive evolution, social neuropsychology in year 10, therefore was easier to understand others' perception and educational level. Basics behaviorism comes from the same place with education level. Also th response and respect. Next part. I'm at the peak of ID ego and I literally need help. This is incredible. Increastoyable. Smiling face with very interesting. You made this sound universal, sir, but there are several categories. I was told you need to be really good at math and science to make it through pharmacy. Extra long video today. Father God, please give me the wisdom. This video took a long time to make, so I hope you all enjoy it. I've added chapters so you can go through each weapon as you prefer. Who else? Remember the government screwed this up a long time ago. So when wheat stocks are in us, we should pump and dump it. I just wanna get high, come on, I'm 16-year-old that need them drugs, give me. Why did they put a category on the chart that no state fits into? LOL. Pretty colors. Ridiculous. Just legalize it already. Like Roe Wade. We need Supreme Court decision. Legal. I think it's thanks for donating. No, it is a valid procedure that is part of the process, but really, should Democrats be telling us about his corruption when so many of them are corrupt? Biden committed treason by giving aid to our enemies through his worthless son Hunter, who traveled to Ukraine and China selling influence. I can already hear you all screaming, but Trump did this, that, whatever. Then thank you. It was my exam today and I only have to watch this and I passed. I find it a bit interesting how it looks like a dynodont from the skull structure. This animals belong to Persepolis in Iran. This is actually a decomposed rock, Brazil. India Red Heart National Park Desert Island. Indonesia ESTG killed this feature. Whoever made this beat is goated. Fiery. ESTG comes into the video here. ESTG killed this feature. Whoever made this beat is goated. Fiery. ESTG comes into the video here. Nut up revenge. That South Park reference, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Loser. Delete your bad line. Just as much as I hate basket, this guy is a clown. It's unbelievable that he is supported by tens of millions of Americans. 2 years ago. Typical liar tell, good Luke Jammy. I can literally smell the fart products through the screen. LMBO. Kelsey shouldn't have stolen back the baby shark. I just hated her after that loudly crying face. vatquote19quote.com. Hi, smiling face with smiling eyes, red heart. Imagine spraying the liquid ass in a classroom or like a crowded area and saying, does anyone smell popcorn? And then you just watch everyone slowly deteriorates into insanity. Follow Dr. Gaurav Garg on Facebook Br. Sir My Economic 2018. That unpopular opinion. Planned Parenthood and vaccination are eugenics. And a large number of black women have abortion. The difference is that they do not have thumbs up. Well done, party popper. Great. Scroll lyrics. Quote 2 is better than 1 equat. ABR. BR Scroll. Visit our official lyrics website. BR Scroll lyrics. This song is for my crush grinning face with sweat. 2023 raised hand red heart. Wow. Red heart, red heart, red heart. Is it expensive to be next country? I'm Turkey. The defendant looks like she stepped out of a Nicki Minaj with the gay pride flag on her face. I am Gaoler. Facts. These are plain facts. Years later and YouTube still automatically removes my comments with LGBT. If it was not spaced, at least I hope it won't detect it, or any word from that acronym. Every time I use the full words of lay, by, tran, et, amen, blue heart, seedling, crown, folded hands. Amen, folded hands. BR, please seek out the Lord Jesus Christ today before it's too late, everyone, and repent your sins. Folded hands. BR, our only hope is the Lord Jesus Christ and Almighty God in heaven. Seek out the kingdom of God. Cyclone. Great inspirational wisdom on this short journey on the planet. Please make more videos on how to achieve your intentional dream life. This mechanism of evolution can be compared to natural selection. In addition, this video is part of our unlectured series. The daily call. You answered my watering question in the. So 2 years later, where's this recording? Oh, I love this. I'm happy for both of them. Wow. Como ako intento, que vas. Her voice is very high. In trees that tail is still good for balance. I saw a comment that said that even thin and light tails could provide some balance. Such a sweet voice. Sparkles, sparkles, sparkles. Great hymn. Great singer. Believe it or not, this song is on the video game Lemmings. I always through what is going on with Paintbrush. Did you like calculated battlegrounds? Yes or no? Are you concerned about the size of your carbon footprint? Learn what the phrase carbon footprint means here. So, where this hottie come from? Jesus. Backstabbing Miranda let Ven play on the wall. Son of a bitch should have known better. I love how Joel just goes Mike Tyson on Ben's ass. Krivos. He played on the wall on purpose just to get the spanks. The music is spot on. Tummy. Okay, but what if the image was texted to you? Third. Just found out I was being catfished. Here because so many people on Facebook uses pictures of people in hospital asking for donations straight to their own online wallets and works every time. Expand for tool links and info. BR Watch Next equals first 5 power tools every beginner woodworker is DOM6 not better? Want Monoregan from support be enough to help with MP? Also in a real fight scenario we won't be using every skill on CD also. I don't understand how it can even have mass MP increase in addition to all those other engravings. And it's also not on your build you linked. Do you mind letting me know how you did? Try cursed doll instead of Is this class easy to build spell suppression and avoid ailment BRBR but Templar something else on left of passives is not really hard without Magebane Keystone. How important are these two factors, suppression amp immunity, in character design, playstyle, skill choices? So what are you saying, Morpheus? We went unhinged. The gut at is scaring me. Fucking alien bro face with tears of joy. Poor and pest loudly crying face. I was trying so hard not to choke on my lunch when watching this face with tears of joy hi. It was short but it got me AA on my test. Cat. JKK. Oh thank God I won't have to watch Pretty Little Liars. I've seen this whole show already but this makes the show 900,000 times better. No, he said my take on the fashion in season 1. In the trenches fighting for our lives. Was this show from CW? As in Crust, yes. There will be a bonus 50th episode. What's your fave line? Thought balloon guitar. Imamu Pajita Gunnaye. Okay hand best. Where is your torque wrench for side cover? You never checked rod bullshit. The World Health Organization has become extraordinarily conflicted, primarily through its funding, and by serving corporate masters. It fails miserably at promoting global health BRB. This was a blast. Love the ending clips. Smiley face. Sorry Jordan this was a blast. Love the ending clips. Smiley face. Sorry Jordan I can't handle but face with tears of joy face with tears of joy face with tears of joy face with tears of joy. Nidal, slightly smiling face. Very useful video so well explained. How can you make an assembly hugging face hello? Agar wood is more like $1,000 plus per ounce for good quality. Rare Indian or Cambodia species. Where can we get raw material? I producing tuberose essential oil. How can I market that? I was hoping to find the name of one really expensive one that starts with an quote. Can you send me your email ID? I am producing Champaka essential oil BR but can't get such price where I can get such price. Hi. Please provide it in kg. What is the use of this technique? Easily understand, thank you. Okay, hand fire. Awesome. In YouTube teachers BR one of the it is the best video. Awesome video in YouTube universe. I like the information presented, but I can't finish it. I just can't listen to any more mispronunciations. Tribalites LOL. Trilobites. Thank you. Have you said climate changes? Lots of little mammals with me. I was listening to the pod cutting the grass as I usually do. I was laughing so hard my neighbor popped out of his window and asked me if I was okay, face with tears of joy. Rolls up sleeves BR, say it again. She literally rolls up sleeves BR, say it again. While I may not take a cruise of the Great, I got Campylobacter food poisoning for 2 weeks. Worst illness of my. These commercials during Flyers playoff game. The first year they won it all. BTWWTAF is now WXTF if I'm right. Great video. I'm from Pittsburgh but love tasty cake. And we used to watch WTAF 29 from Philly when we were in Wildwood. It was on Channel 13. And KYW was 3 and double. Dear Mr. Mar BR Salam BR you see definitely where this is going. The end please. The people who are sitting down in the chairs while the crabs invade their backyard, neutral face, this is okay. Water spouts. Nah man, we had some in our biggest lake in the Philippines. Prop 2019. I love crabs. They are literally my favorite animal. POV. Delio why me mama face. The saddest person is you realizing your edit is a mess. It shouldn't surprise her, it's always a baby. Check out my entire mobile tool set here. BR. I think I'm gonna get the Milwaukee because storage of the rigid in my trunk is a pita. More tabletop space seems nice too. My rigid is sloppy AF at this point and leveling it is a bitch. Yeah, but my Instagram. Mr. Bell believes Christians don't throw very good parties. He must be friendly with dull Christians. Rob's a fool. Let's be honest to the new players. This is our 2 not our 1. Definitely engaging, but also dizzying. So much energy LOL. I just tried this morning LOL. I'm excited to see if it works. Red heart. Must you cut the 2 up? Definitely engaging, but also dizzying. So much energy LOL. I just tried this morning LOL. I'm excited to see if it works. Red heart. The bass tone is mesmerizing. Bought this DVD back in 02. Love it more now than ever. I wish they would bring back unplugged crying face. Timelessness at its finest. Unica coisa mio triste diverti os dentes dele 1991 EM 1996. This whole show is epic. More of a fan than ever. One of the only concerts that can bring me to tears every time. I've struggled with addiction almost my entire life too. And let me tell you, this hits home hard. Fantastic performance. The bass is exceptional. Face with open mouth, thumbs up. Sean Kinney is pure genius. Red heart. Petrata N.A. Kuka. I miss the Chris Cornell unplugged version. THANKSSSSS. Rhea always looks like she just finished a gag scene. Face with tears of joy. You mentioned Russo. LOL. Do you want to lose you subscribers? Every time I hear Vince Russo's name I smell POO. AEW stars need to grow up. It's punk. He will not change. Sitting by fireworks and trying to sue WWE for clout. Get amazing content and support on academic courses, GATE courses, professional courses, and career with EQ. What? I face with open mouth applied for a job. I am not a student or involved with crime. Look, Spears kid. Except private sector utilizes public sector and they both feed at governmental troughs, including no-bid contracts, monopolistic regulation with unusual when you refer. Thanks. When was this movie made? What year? WTF. They even showed a part of ending in the movie. An available full movie. Hang up the phone. Now. So, this is really fantastic, very nice solution. So why don't the climate change people spend all of their time and money investing in this type of technology instead? Petition for RCE to play Theotown. 4-day 11K likes 1,68 msus. Would love a follow-up with more disasters, but maybe every 5 minutes and with actual coordinates instead of the clock. Randomize the disaster. I have been living with horseshoe fistula since last fort. Fabulous finish on the chair. Red heart, red heart, red heart. In ho. To a more multiplica. Detroit, Michigan. Packard Motor Factory. After suffering E.D. November 10th, 2019. Essa musica e muito boa gostei de ver muito bom para eyes. Moderna bola grinning face with sweat. Lose control. Line was literally I thinking was Justin Bieber. Searching for this song was such a hectic journey for me. The song was in my head but cannot say the lyrics. Made my friend half dead searching for the Caribbean song. Does she have Chinese parents? Br she looks Asian. Bitch am the best. Quote if they not with me. Start living your best. This is your best video. Thanks so much for sharing. Leo, your political views are impressive. You are very good at making conscious politics feel desirable for people. There is only one problem though, and almost all left-inclining people have it, and certainly the whole right wing. It's that you forgot the side effects. BRBR a true rational exploration of politics necessitates that you not only take into account the I have balls in my face and in my mouth. BRBRBRAO. Bro got balls in his mouth. I tried to help those who can be saved. Timestamps BR the 5 generations: traditionalist generation, baby boomers, Gen Y, millennials, Gen Z, millennials, and centennials have in common. My mom is a baby. I did. Sir, is this lecture from STB? Can I prepare organic chemistry from here for entry test? It's 379 BR. Sir, is this lecture from STB? Can I prepare? K Maraville had a video. IO nice grow. Look FWD to see how your outdoors grow. Does smiling face with sunglasses. Looking like a good start outdoors. Both fire, fire, fire. Those that have been growing for a long time look at the Mach 1 and say to themselves, God is behind it all. This song is maybe the closest to my heart. True song. 2K23 Real Bronze Music. It's like they were just made for the afternoon of the day and their music just rather badly written, or perhaps badly translated. Splendid explanation. I love this video. Repent, for the Lord Jesus is coming back soon. God loves you all. This video is very interesting and easy to understand for those who are just learning. It also has a moral. It takes me 20 to 25 minutes to get to dragon by going br mouse, pigeon, chicken, pig, deer, jellyfish, turtle, stingray, puffer, swordfish, lion, eagle, then komodo, then black widow, then dragon or any tier of dragon. Br jellyfish to swordfish is best cool for eating big seaweeds since there's more of it than red mushrooms. Br lion and eagle is by eating big mushrooms. Br komodo and black widow is for eating aloe vera. Then the cactus thing. Br jellyfish to lion tier is to lava to eat watermelons. Pick land. Biome aminals. If you read in this, fuck your religion. Where's Dragon Man? The Denisovans look like they would lick your. This is an example of birds sticking together to drive out the unwanted guest. Lovely. Even they got scared from collared scope owl's call. Thanks for sharing. Liked amp sub. Let's connected. Hope you'll like. I think who else is here after Greek Fest at State Fair Park, Greece, United States. Zero 0520 Wednesday, January 19th, 2022. BR underscore 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 underscore. BR, do you have the word list? BR for each video? BR, can I download them from somewhere? This is extraordinary. Please continue the series. This is just amazing. I'm making 2D physics engine and this is only video on how constraints work. So who decided that sin would lead to death and who allowed you to be corrupted by sin? This needs more views. I love your experiences. Sir, I want slides for this lecture. I deadass will lock eyes on purpose and hit no tip because I picked up my order. This tip going in my car. Very helpful, thumbs up. Cat face sparkling heart sparkle. Human traffickers will rot forever in hell. It got nothing to do with race. LT3. Thanks for this great band, great record. Still one of my top 10. You guys rocked it. Awesome band. Hope you are alive and well. Oriologia, they never made any live video except maybe in private. At least never shown anywhere. And I don't remember any cameras on the concerts. Smiley face. Anyone has live videos of them? So good, he still had great video. The problem has been very well defined and explained. Liked it very much. Many thanks. Very nice. Great explanation, Professor Gaoler. Thank you very much. I have a question. I am currently trying to solve a least norm problem with inequality linear constraints. An approach that seems promising and fast. I need it in real-time computations, is to find the active set of constraints and then to exploit the Moore-Penrose inverse to find the solution. However, I am not finding a method to identify the active. This forbidden, he is deviating from his real cult agenda. The slap God face with tears of joy. Best lecture, thank you Sir Red Heart. Get 50% off or vitamins or the judge is gonna yell at you. He's an awesome judge. Bro, in the second video be sounding like MR incredible. Get 50% off or vitamins or the judge. The 8 kings in 250,000 YRS is false. Jason Bress here of Archaea has proven these extremely high-length lifespans to be false. He's proven it irrefutably. Learn for yourself. I lost my power supply plug for this aquarium. Is this the correct one? BR item. The middle section water level of my flaval is lower than the tank water level. Is this normal? Can you the light and filter be? Check out my Patreon and help keep the lights on. Subscribe for early access to videos, exclusive videos, articles, behind the scenes stuff, cut content, and more. Thanks. Excellent and well thought out video. Family. What did you learn from this quick tutorial? Let us know below. Backhand index pointing down BR also. We got another tutorial coming. Guess the exercise. BR 4-leaf clover. Congrats Brian Chow 4-leaf clover. BR your comment got randomly selected on. You look so beautiful. Red heart. The second one red heart. The last one is just perfect. The Tinkerbell costume literally made my day. At Chris 8. The cherries can't breathe. No, you're just pretty. The costume face with peeking eye face with hand over mouth rolling on the floor laughing. I'm looking respectfully red heart. I love you so much. I have to watch this video 2 times just to see if you were actually singing this song. The last one's ain't face. Yours, they showed no profile, most beautiful intro to an album in rap history. This is so good. I'm always happy for new music, am a sucker for the old, but this is on rotation now. He's back. Best, amen. Wonderful message. Love listening G to you, good sir. Amen, Pastor. Could you please share the link to the artist of the icons on the stage? I lost it when the live stream ended. That looks fabulous. My mother was a master canner, but she wouldn't teach me how to do it because she wouldn't eat anything home canned by other people. She was deathly. R.I.P. Reggie. East Chicago mourns your transition, crying face. Praying for his family. The man feel face with tears of joy. I call bullshit. The guy was probably pushed. Classic liberal violence. Mayor Frey said crime is down in Minneapolis. He has private armed security just like the city council members. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Ha 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 ha. What absurd reporting. BR first. It was an accident. Then, someone quote it away. Quote BR. I'll be surprised if what I think happened didn't happen. I got the notification on Citizen app. Crying face, crying face, crying face. I had to cry for this. Light rail is a dangerous half-assed transit solution that ends up killing people. Only through proper grade separation, like with the metro system, can you have a truly safe, reliable, and fast rapid transit system. It's time to stop cutting corners and create a downtown tunnel or elevated GUIDAV so you have the rapid transit system that's actually needed. Chess pawn. I love chess pawn. This group was like a San Marino Brazil game, and yet San Marino won. Germany should have it's time the Supreme Court modernized. There should be one justice for each of the 13 districts, and definitely a code of ethics and term limits. There are a lot of great justices that never reach the top where they should be. These politicians are never held to the law. They can participate in inside trading, make deals with domestic and foreign interest, circumvent rules and regulations and ignore the law of the land. Yet we have to pay $300 to get our car from being towed when being 1 minute late from the meter expiring. I would like Tall to explain why and when the Electoral College was created. Also explain why adding those extra seats would be a benefit. Gross. How am I supposed to climax when you blur it out? Skull cheese. I know I'm lat, but ayo Dr. Pimple Pope, what experiment should I do next? Can we just talk about that Pilsen did it to the round of 16? Face with tears of joy. It is wrong. Where is Pedri, Gavi, Araujo? How can you not put Araujo and Christensen? They are way better than Alba and Rudiger. You forgot that they would fight. La Madrid or Real Liga? Where is Araujo? You sure it's a La Liga All-Star party popper? UNICEF is behind the trafficking. They are big money from it. God help them. Love the energy MT and thank you a bunch for sharing. Kelly, this is one of your great songs that LOL microwave. Cook that muscle, dude. You never explain you all the irony of Gore-Tex IS. BR while it protects us from the environment. BR it also destroys the environment by creation. Too much happening at one time makes it hard to focus. Also, we are adults. No needs to explain it like a toddler. Can't is wrong. Thought experiment. Thank God. What is quantum physics? Is it racism, oppression, ideology, or is it exact? Sad to say, but Michael Bennett is a typical politician. During the COVID-19 pandemic, shitty high-point guns were selling on the secondary market for over $500. Unless you are really hurting for cash, I would heavily consider holding onto old mediocre guns as an insurance policy. I don't sell any of my guns. The Sub 2000 is a fantastic, nice introduction. Part 1 is Part 2 BR Part 3, 4 is there are more R-word cases in American male prison that the actual case reported. BR1 should know about Fleece Johnson. I don't think Brian should be considered a vacation. Prison is a place you don't want go to. I've been in prisons as part of my job. It was not a place I wanted to be. Cheers. Prison reform like more bureaucrats? All run by, I mostly get dream sleep, but I think I sometimes get no. I had completely forgotten about this track and I don't know why. It's a beauty. K Barbaridad. Superb track. Vocal sample is from Bryson Tiller's quote Right My Wrongs quote. Fantastic tune. AI equals Red Heart, world's best drum and bass. Like if you agree. To you. This is a roller, man. Totally in love. Smiley face. Hey race a new Disney lullaby medley. Let me know if you like it. BR. My profile is not pretty and cute for no reason. BR I actually am very cute and BR pretty. BR I am a kid so that's obvious. BR my mom, dad, and sister all say this. The older you get Maisie, the more BR prettier BR you get. BR I felt pretty good about that BR and this song reminds me when I was younger BR and when my mom used to hum this melody. Smiling face with smiling eyes. You know, just because I have a pretty cute profile doesn't mean. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Amazing work. Very interesting vlog. Great place where you can enjoy and learn as well. Loved it? Become a member. I don't understand BR why did the King Air continue climbing through 10,000 feet and not level off if an amazing title theme. Click here and get the best resources online to master English grammar and improve your vocabulary with tons of content for free. Outstanding video fire smiling face with heart eyes. I'd rather spent my time mostly with wonderful BR except whenever the interviewer asks a question the sound source is different leading me to believe all Q&A has been edited. BR not good. This was an documentary. As heartbreaking as this is, I thank you for sharing. Crying face, loudly crying face. Man or beast are their own destruction. BR it's overwhelmingly obvious those money-hungry thoughtless freaks don't give a damn about our Heavenly Father's creation. BR destroy the earth. They will destroy all. One of the first ultimatums spooned, forced with, I'm here in 2023. Guys, go to his description and watch a video he made about this cream 4 years later saying that this video is all a lie. Thank you for being honest. We need more people like you. Very proud of you. You are much more handsome nowadays. Thanks for this review. I need to try this. Sorry for uploading late. I've been busy since my daughter was just born. Thanks for watching and continuing to support our channel. BR watch the behind the scenes BR. Hey SML, thank you so for releasing this video on my birthday. Jeffy's videos are dual. In July 21st, that's my birthday. My Jeffy puppet. Face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy. I am your big fan, red heart, I like and sub. You should make the Cody Plus May 23rd. Waiting for someone to May 23rd. Waiting for someone to sing this song to me. I will update next year. Hate to get caught in the act facts. The look on her face, LMMFAO. Hello. Beautiful. Beautiful. To me say all avec tes humains. Fate mains bass sur leurs cas ilne merit aucune importance perçue en déchets toxiques qui empoisonnent les animaux. Revenez nous vite vous intemporels et ont besoin de vous. Globe showing America's good job. Ride safe, thumbs up. Watch next. Narco prop Polar Express shit skull. Bro. One of his best ones yet. I thought Dementors were about to kidnap him when the train stopped. Smart kid. Does good deeds and wishes for the train engine to have enough fuel. Santa's now like, so is he a naughty person or nice person for getting the train going? BR face with Polar Express shit skull. Bro. One of his best ones yet. I thought Dementors were about to kidnap him when the train stopped. Smart kid. Does good deeds and wishes for the train engine to have it. America is wrong. They own the pharmaceutical companies. Claim Vivitrol is worth 1K. Hey. What's your eye color? Eyes. I am here with a book and a pen ready to manipulate people. However far man may extend himself with knowledge, however objective he may appear to himself, ultimately he carries. If you want part 2 of this video, sign up to my Patreon for exclusive content. BR readings, bookings, backhand index pointing down, BR website, high voltage. Why do I don't know why. Original mix. Area Verde, BR stylo. Space motion. Player. Original mix. Space Motion Records, BR Stas Underhill. Snowstorm. Why can't we replace Taylor Swift? It's not a recommendable version. QBO has lots of issues. The desktop version is a much better and stronger version. Wonderful tutorial. Quick question. When Yahoo! Si Clarence Po Young Akala Nyo Po Na Mataba Na Baldi FNB Jojt FBGD Yahoo! Si Clarence Po Young Akala Nyo Po Na Mataba Na Baldi FNB Jojt FBGDC Foot Smiling face with heart Smiling face with heart eyes stars Avatar 2, 3, 4, or 5 will never replace the first one. There is no Avatar theme park. I aspire to have the disposable income to be able to go to a place I'm not that jazzed about but dip my toes into all the goofy experiences they have just for the hell of it. I'm not into dark headcanons but this whole park feels like friendly corporate. Finally someone cared. The avoiding the bills is right face with tears of joy. I felt like I download the start preparing. Survival guide here. Start your preparedness journey. Thank you for your time. I appreciate your work. Blue heart, yellow heart. Watching this movie I realized that robots are the future. Watching this movie face with peeking eye 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 skull 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 BR she slays clapping hands eyes. Uggle. When I am in school I go between popular and unpopular. When I am in school I go between popular and unpopular. Everyone always picked on me because I am short crying face. Ever since when you started in government service, Part 8 is out now. He acquired the Pokédex. So the green cotton worms are literally Eevee from Pokemon. I can't. Part 8 is out now. He acquired the Pokédex. So the green cotton worms are literally Eevee from Pokemon. I can't wait for Part 8. You got one more grammar lessons to watch. More grammar lessons to watch. BR English grammar. When not to use articles. English grammar. The sentence. THX Adam. Check out and get 20% off here. BR. I didn't know this was in doubt. If you're not yet, I can listen all day and it's so peaceful time. Your videos are wonderful time. I can listen all day and it's so peaceful time. Your videos are wonderful time. Yeah, jackpot. There goes my paycheck. I metal detect in Norfolk and have found 2 Iceni coins, a silver unit and a quarter stater, in the past year. Nice to know something about the people that made them. Thanks. My cat is called Iceni and she is a XD. Waiting for RYTH. I just noticed that they both look so similar. Can this be a T? Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you so much Dr. Smiling face with smiling eyes, you explained so well. Handshake. Lots of love from India. Sir. You are much better than my collage professor. Perfect. I just watched Robert on Diary of a CEO, and I simply had to hear his TED Talk. I get it. Enjoy your life with the people in your life. First of all, how do we know that the results of this I was looking for this Chanel thank you. Rasa. Smiley face. Bring in Trevor. I like the crossovers but nothing. A quick clarification note. I know the electrons shown in the animation are showing DC not AC current. This is a representation of my video editing skills, not my knowledge of physics. Please imagine this is poetry for the soul. Good anti-dope song. Hey Sam. BR Hey Jam. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. BR Powerful Prince. Number 10 made me think of Tom Quackson Klaxon Holland. The ailing girl. My muscles and ligaments turn into bones. Watch Mojo. Joyous background music. Congratulations BRB. Number 10 made me think of Tom Quackson Klaxon Holland. The ailing girl. My muscles and ligaments turn into bones. Watch Mojo. Joyous background music. Congratulations BR woman face palming medium skin tone rotten left wing YT channel. Everyone's background, thanks so much. Multimask multiple pentruagitter. Folded hands. Hugging face. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Hola amiga que el señor te bendiga gracias por tus consejos es so good. Poderoso. Love it. Download and play AFK Arena. Use the bonus codes for special rewards. UF4SHQJNGQ and DQY4AQ3PYW. I think 112 is the number for the police in Germany. I just downloaded it. Bro. The second missing child poster was her Japanese friend. No. I put the Japanese words where is kiri some, am I mistaken, does that mean some? Awesome lecture. I just love it, sparkling heart. Thank you, 2 hearts, smiling face with smiling eyes. It was really very helpful for me. Thank you for. Make sure to join my new Discord. Link in desk. One of the kids was from Liverpool. Bro lost his sense to talk like a human. Skull. This proves you don't have to be purple monkey to be good. Helen Keller mode. Bro, teach me how to walk, climb backwards. I can barely walk, climb with one hand. Or Bawu. Is okay? Lipid size in white fat is bigger than brown fat, but there are numerous small lipid molecules present in brown fat. Guys, make sure to keep this thing in mind, as in video I have made a mistake of this thing. Thanks. Oh well. My family is from Honduras. Oh wait now, but I just said it's probably being tracked by some database, and now I have a toy poem. Very affectionate little lapdog. Teacup schnauzer. Hold my kibble. Westy. Lassa. Not Lapsa. I have a toy poem. Very affectionate little lap. I have been living with horse. That is so true. I did 7 days. 1 superscript 1. This is so demonic. Love it. We will need an update for the fall. Don't forget. Smiley face. Love it. This sermon is part of an ongoing expository series through the book of Ephesians. View the playlist here. Musical note: follow Cakes and Eclairs on Spotify. Love this song, man, I can listen to this all day. Red heart. All I think about is you, baby, get some love. I love you, sweet vos sans. Love it. Source. Please, thank you. To all men and women in blue out there, there are still people who value you and love you. Blue heart, be our police officers are humans too. Sad that so many great police officers have been misrepresented by other bad officers. Delicious. Good red heart. So yummy. Wow, red heart. I love you girls. Red heart. Delicious. Good red heart. So yummy. Wow, red heart. I love you girls. Red heart. A geese with a lot of chilies, not to be really spicy, and a hose be kike. Moto X smiling face with tear. Legendary 2000 Kudi se my lao samaj na hinkia tum red heart face with tears of joy party popper crying face with open mouth grinning face with sweat smiling face with smiling eyes red heart. This is not normal. I wrote it down and need to remember BC wow. Dan Rather. Fake news Dan Rather. That Dan Rather. How sad to see a man that is so old with no wisdom and so biased, no facts, just lies, political hacks from the beginning. Dan, where is your .br? BR in which case BR in that case BR in this case BR would great art explain totally unique merchandise available here. I love art. Fantastic music. Love it. I love paintings and museums. I decided to bought a Hobenica cover with the Great Wave as its cover and I really loved the painting. While listening to this, I was in great astonishment on every information I've heard and in goosebumps. Very thankful for this. And also I loved Van Gogh wa Red Heart. I love your channel. Been loving it since I discovered it about 8 months ago. Keep up the good work BR. Now onto my question. Do you recommend any books that tackle pictures art the same or a similar way you do in your videos? Is there anything enjoyable video? Quick adjustment. What is up danger? Solo ESSO miles. Un salto de fe. All these people here for some internet clout. Excellent explanation. Thanks folded hands so much. I have a test in this lesson. Thanks so much. BR back. Thank you. This is an internet classic. He was right. Humans just like making things harder than it need to be. Like race. We are all the same race. Dr. Howell highlights the significant inequity in maternal outcomes in the United States, noting maternal outcomes are some of the lowest for a developed nation, with women of color experiencing higher rates of maternal morbidity and mortality. This raises concerns about the principle. I also use 50 blocks for my Nether portal. I love how he says, welcome to grinning face with big eyes BR Luton skull. Why is no one talking about quote all my life is peg quote? So, are you planning on becoming younger anytime soon? Tweetich by Nalam. To goes hard though. 3. Kamrad mind Iksar Shechema. 2 years is how old this song is right now, and it still hits hard. Fire, fire, fire. It's crazy how alone is in the video. Que epico Dios. Red Heart Cardi inspired me to go all in with my music. He was just like me, an artist trying to get heard. And now he's on top. Actually, we spend just as much time cleaning our houses as they used to in the 1800s. It's just as a result of appliances they're far cleaner than they used to be. I came looking for the really stupid electricity propaganda. Grateful Blue Heart. Deep lore. I feel watch part 4 here, part 6 here. I ate the first wrong crying face. I literally got it. If the child exists, this sounds like Run 3. I've tried those RX bars before. They're tasty, but hard like a rub. I've tried those RX bars before. They're tasty, but hard like a rubber floor mat. Making my own sounds like a nice experiment to mess around with one day. I unfollowed already from the channel. I did give you benefit of doubt to understand for inner circle that you referred to after searching your name and the reference. The videos was empty of any substance. You're just as waste of time as Hollywood 21st century entertainment, or worse, regular TV, which I haven't watched in more than a decade. You got nothing to add to world's wisdom, you fool. I think some 300-odd million of us are just empty words. Words like the saying goes, talk is cheap. We preach but we don't have what it takes to lead our life. And that goes especially for pathetic YouTubers. I'm sorry, but it's hard truth. Maybe one day when you grow out older, mature, you'll find your video childish. No man should open his mouth without deep thoughts behind it. At least I'm apologizing for my rant in advance. I haven't had any of these food-like products in at least a decade. But thanks Brandon for the warning. One question. Who's trying to rebuild Solomon's temple? I've tried those RX bars before. They're tasty, but hard. Every Metallica album has a vibe. Kill 'em all. Yeah, but one day will die. Face with tears of joy. Can't it just be that you need to understand, bastards? And when the 2016 Pra Vita. Heart on fire speaker high volume. Mi diga como now amar esa música. Smiling face with hard eyes, 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 smiling face. Ematic does not provide tech support, as I am a computer technician and worked on an EWT117BL tablet Windows 10, which the owner had an administrative lockout, and I used the USB port, changed the boot order. Great job. Thanks so much for watching. Check out the description for more videos on rounding. White heavy check mark, white heavy check mark, victory hand, victory hand. Thanks very much, Mr. J. Wish you were my math teacher. Beaming face with smiling eyes, sign of the horns. My BF had trouble understanding this, and I told him to watch your videos and he got better. Hi, your videos are awesome. Thank you so much. I almost forgot to round. Thank you. 2 hearts, smiling face with smiling eyes, raising hands, 2 hearts, sparkles. It really helped me. Smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with who came here from TikTok? Me ha. The strong message behind the song. Where's the TikTok version, please? Who came here for pranking their friends on WhatsApp? Rolling on the floor laughing me. How every word is sang to perfection. I hit bottom on the weekend before. I don't think it's frowned upon to throw up in Japan, considering they have pornos of people throwing up on each other. I said what I said. Damn, molly chested but yet lost skull. Hey molly hold. I don't think it's frowned upon to throw up in Japan, considering they have pornos of people throwing up on each other. I said what I said. Damn, molly chested but yet lost skull. Hey molly hold this L. And GL, I could beat them. Mexican stomach is never full. Narrator is the most American person ever. Pulls out a sandwich after eating 100 bowls of one. I'm sorry, but that's not true. You have many mistakes in this video. How can I contact you to discuss them? Richard Dawkins falsifies evolution. BR1. In the early 90s, Richard Dawkins gave a series of Christmas lectures at the Royal Institute. BR2. In one he got very nice explanation. Bro, who cares? You're gonna be dead even if they decide to do. Y'all, I have her at it's at j.moth06.xd on TikTok, and I don't know the other guy's name, sorry. Make and be vibe FR. This is a snow bunny crisis. LK esta al lado del chico derulo es hombre? Who are these PPL in the background, cause they look so familiar? I love you. JBRBR, I just need you. Baby. Baby. baby BR you ain't been coming round lately. Lately BR yeah. You can't escape me. Shame me. Cause baby BR you ain't been here lately. Lately BR you wanna go around the world searching for y'all I have her at it's at j.moth, y'all I have thumbs up medium dark skin tone. Flawless victory. Fatality. 1110. Excellent. If I had to bro, the triple quick time in Eggman Land is so fudging devious in Sonic Unleashed and the bloody 60 button mat. Stay safe everyone. BRCCS available in Arabic, English, French, Hungarian. All things are working for my good woman dancing dark skin tone woman dancing dark skin tone woman dancing dark skin tone folded hands medium skin tone folded hands medium skin tone folded hands medium skin tone crossed fingers 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 medium skin tone fire 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 let's go big God. It's an intentional season. Romans 8 I was there in Mechelen in May 2022. Very beautiful place. Tower SAS going to be the highest spire ever built. Possible to climb to the top and have a view to Brussels and Antwerp. The cathedral was supposed to end up in a spire, but never got finished. After Malmedy and Anderlecht is Mechelen my favorite town city off Belgium true. Let's be honest, unless we're one of the billionaires running this big wide world, there's little to almost nothing we can do on an individual level to stop global catastrophe. Rehydrate technique BR. Good evening. How often do you wash and rehydrate? All rehydrate technique BR. Good evening. How often do you wash and rehydrate? Also, what did you do for your baggy methods and was it overnight? I love Suzy Quattro. By level 15 I already had AC of 25. Artificer is so much fun. Could you explain Rouge subclasses please? I can hear my first campaign's Artificer cry cause you skipped the Alchemist subclass. I built an Artillerist Artificer. You know I have been notices long enough about for something else isn't me or someone the boy and the girl kinds reminds me Alm and Celica from Fire Emblem for some reason. Felix Cypher loves this guy. But Hitler is Austrian. This got weird BR since I clicked on the video. I love how he just had innate knowledge about the Zyklon B skull BR. He can just a pekafaka quote linde quad. Moss Nacho e ok hot Linda, dub blue heart waving hand medium skin tone. Perhaps you might try going to Greece and Patmos, then going RYTH called me out. Face with open mouth BR. No crying face, 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 downcast face with sweat loudly crying face. I know yo dump soft ain't talkin'. If you watch the last 7 videos you know what I mean. Not as bad as a red fox or a reindeer. Moving houses. Not I'm moving planets. OMG, he's hitting the ground. If you want to see the couch quote interview quote, Gigi tried one on her channel face with tears of joy. Shipnalish. Is Nidal wearing sailish dress that is funny? Crying thank you. In Lippincott it is written that the thank you. In Lippincott it is thank you. In Lippincott it is written that the smaller pKa have the greater the binding. Sir, video is very useful but spelling mistakes are more. Sir, this video is helpful in research too. Please make at least 1 video per week like this one. Sir, please make video on physical chemistry. Do you think very good? I learned some material from this video. Imagine if everyone the movie. Anyone here watched Dr. Stone? They've been watching too much Dr. Stone eyes. Vocês, too. Vocês, I noted only 9 products, not 10. Could you print a list for copy? Thanks. Very resourceful, useful to vehicle owner. Just a gentle correction. Using the word proving would be incorrect here. I noted only 9. I can G shouteth ebbe. Quote no. It's Batman quote BR has a separate fan base. When everyone is cheering because their city is safe, but he and some of the closest people are also sad. Can you PLS do 100 days as a capybara or a floppa? Just first party popper. Pin me I beg you. I am also first view PLS like BR Astro Boy anime flashbacks. I watched this when I was younger and now LE Daria quote me gusta quote este video mil veces. Gracias. Chicos, Suaz Genials, King Wondrous, cooler than Axl Rose himself, if that is at all possible. With people, this explanation is shit. Positive law merely denies that law needs with people. This explanation is shit. Positive law merely denies that law needs morality to exist. Law exists because of certain social facts. Antes escuchaba esta canción toda normal, después de rocket, todo es un mar song. Your video is great pleading face. We are two talented people who cannot live together and suffer separately. It's like a dull pain. I don't know how to describe it. I know it's romanticized, but it really touched me. I do not like the violin, but this violinist just won me over. Quería tanto VC juntos. Bible Project creates free resources to help you experience the Bible. Everything we make is funded by generous supporters around the world. You can see our entire video library, check out our other resources, and give at. Thank you for providing clarity on this book. This video is such invaluable content. Is it possible to sand and refinish that dodgy Chinese floor? Since the CDC knows about this virus now before even for Inheritance Susan Edmonstown Ferrier Culture and Heritage Fiction Family Life Book 212 B. Inheritance Susan Edmonstown Ferrier Culture and Heritage Fiction Family Life Book 212 B are parts of this video. B are part 1. A B are part 2. This video. B are part 3. ABR Part 4, ABR Part 5, ABR Part 6, ABR Part 7. The worst background music ever. Doesn't the editor have the means to control the sound level? Things to learn about. Early Earth history, earliest life forms, thoughts on early tectonics plates, plate movement, limits of what geology can tell us about Earth history. Trump is a spoiled child, his face has the look of a smacked arse. The world laughs, come on USA WTF. Lincoln was a great leader murdered in his prime. DJT, a billionaire winner who doesn't pay his bills, hugely in debt. Would it be possible that the Lord takes him soon? First thing to do, quote, I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't matter, quote, this part hits me hard. This is you. Thanks for watching, stranger. I miss this band so much. Incredible. CS Magnif, build a model airplane. We get all sad he passed. Best thing that happened to him, because all I have left are memories of him at his best. Rule in my house is if you are flipping through the channels and this is on, you have to leave it and watch the movie to its conclusion. I literally pissed my pants watching this the first time. Not kidding, literal urine on my jeans. 2022. Think about it. Bat wings. As a mechanic, squinting face with tongue promo SM. Squinting face with tongue promo SM. You mentioned that you would get Louis. 1. He's great. Here before 100k subscribers. How is it so good? Also, let's be YouTube friends. Equals O. Marabai red heart. Folded hands, light skin tone, sun rose. Quote hermoso mantra activa la compasión y de gran paz y armonía. Gracias, 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 sparkles, folded hands, folded hands, folded hands. The employee created a hostile environment for the customer. They're not supposed to argue with guests. As always, thank you for watching. You can get 25% off Blinkist Premium, get a 7-day free trial, and enjoy 2 memberships for the price. He didn't have PIM particles. Do you watch these movies? He didn't have PIM particles. Do you watch these movies? Good thing Khan got eaten by the zombie Avengers. Such a garbage movie. He didn't have PIM particles. I don't get why people don't like this movie. Ce Meknes Jamai's Party red heart, red heart, red heart. I love you, Michael. This one performance will always bring tears to my eyes. Everything is smaller than my brain. I've come for your liver. How many billions sent to Ukraine? Yikes. There is 14,000 other planets. Stoked our trail. What state UFRM? I should have shows. You're funny and I'm learning a lot. With much laughter, smiling face with smiling eyes. Really, the guy flipping the bird at. This is how I wished university would be. The guy flipping the bird at. This is how I wished university would be. Education taken seriously. LMAO. Your channel is a gem. Very important. BR. Everyone please settle down. It does make sense when you listen to Hulk. The American banks and American government don't want the US citizens to have crypto. Based off what Hulk said, America's too rich. Ripple is about leveling the playing field. Spread the wealth. Drake the type. Collaboration, mutual trust, vulnerability, shared values, interdependence, long-term, generating new ideas together. BRBR cooperation, mutual respect, transparency, shared goals, independent, short-term, sharing of ideas. How to debuff see enemies even on unfair, arcane buffs, arcane how to debuff see enemies even on unfair, arcane buffs, arcane damage CC debuffs, to get max attack bonus. How do you say, I love India in your mother tongue? Comment below. Don't forget to mention the language too. Can you please explain about if you could have any superpower, what would it be? Bro Gertie I watch OMB gaming, this is always is at the end. I really wanted to hear the real song, then I found it. Thank you. If you could have any superpower, what would it be? Bro Gertie I watch OMB gaming. For more numerology videos check out my playlist here. BRBR. The best love story I have watched in a very long time. I love it, and have watched both seasons several times. I cannot get enough. I have watched this in Spanish, in English and its natural form with subtitles. RL parallels 100 points. IMABABYWAHWAH. Good Lord, am I cringe? There are men who don't pee standing up. Dang, that's tough. Except the MF who drinks milk isn't. Bro got that silly nilly AHH Declaration of Independence AHH hat skull. There are men who 100% chance they lie. Never trust manufacturers' specifications. Generally when it comes to engineering and Lake City has been making thousands and thousands of rounds of 556 every day for years, day shift and night shift. Surely they got stockpiles somewhere. These are Africans doing this, and he didn't have to go there. He chose to go. These are adults. Why partake if didn't want to? Thought from title he was actually objecting to transing children. No such luck. I think he's going to the extreme in order to get it. Here are timestamps for the most common ISFP mistypes. BRINFP. Nah, is this why everyone thinks I'm high all the time? The Sharon Osbourne example of Faye vs. Phi was really interesting. In that situation I would be trying to project my own relaxed energy to try to help that person calm down, So maybe that's more of an FI response. Whose costume is your fave? Whose costume is your fave? Subscribe and let us know in the comments. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Starlight School of Magic. Mal is acting weird. Party popper, party popper, party popper, party popper, red heart, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, crying face, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, face with open mouth, grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat, smiling face with smiling eyes, grinning face with sweat, face with tears of joy, grinning face with. Download our free serve guide here. David ka injection me cam at ha. Ya sugar ka insulin ha. Why so slow brew? Ouch. Thanks for information br please buttock I am injection videos b teach kiji yi. More. Watch exclusive bonus content where Richard answers audience questions. BR click the link. BR chapters backhand index pointing down BR intro. BR Richard's new book. BR recovering from an abusive relationship. BR the spread of psychologization. This is gay. BS. I'm kinda dizzy. Easy. Did not work grinning face with sweat. You are so cool smiling face with sunglasses. Bruh still, I got my PTSD, chronic, from narcissistic abuse and I wish this was available in a way that my family can try it. I got my PTSD, chronic, from narcissistic abuse and I wish this was available in a way that my family can try it and get a more accurate visual. Gimme the thing. Well yeah. I love how chill the poor guy was about the feet shoe mistake XD. Oddville had that coming. Zog may not be the smartest, but even he knows what wheat looks like. God, I miss old King Zog. Those are feet. Sorry for not alerting you first WikiWoo. The full 10 minutes video is here. Zog. Hey Oddville. Who's that kid from Stand By Me that was on Star Trek? Quote BRO Dable. Quote that's Will Wheaton. Your Highness. Wheaton. Quote BR Zog. What? Quote BR Odd. She left the sticker on the doorbell. This video was super boring. I hope you got your money back for your purchases. That would be so scary. I would cry. Red heart, glad you are safe. Red heart. I want that now. That must be scary. Fearful face. I have the same camera, it's amazing. I'm glad you guys are safe and I hope this doesn't happen again. Grinning face with sweat. Red heart, stay safe. Katie Stubblefield is the youngest person to receive a face transplant in U.S. history. What aspect of her story resonates with you the most? Essa mocha sofru algum tipo de acidente? I saw the same thing in quote Good Doctor quote series. It's awesome. See whole video. What Kankan song was the instrumental from Loudly Crying Face? I'm trying to find it, bro. Like by now, SWK is a subgenre on its own and it f***ing hard fire beats like that are hard to overlook. The hemidisses were devious. Loki picked the worst song on this beat to showcase Face with tears of joy. Bro, please make a vid on Ken Carson's lost discography. The greatest dark plug beat of all time, if it even is a dark plug beat. LOL. Macden went wild on Disbeat. Bro, I had to literally download that song to my personal. Maybe you'll check out these links of the author themselves. Perchance Br Phil Jameson's YouTube channel. A Br Phil Jameson's original Twitter post. A Br Phil Jameson's follow-up video. Turdy. He was probably failing and had no chance, so he decided to go out with a bang. 2 weeks earlier, Br quote, I am going to have an edible before I finish my essay. What's the worst that can happen? Quote. You can't just say perchance nerd face. Sparkling heart. Parker Loki looks like Hailey Bieber. Smiling face with hard eyes. You can swap out your PAX inserts. NYC did that months ago. Finally, blacks are getting something. Hair is being protected from discrimination. Hugging face. In the meantime, illegal aliens are receiving DACA. NYC did that months ago. Finally, blacks are getting something. Hair is being protected from discrimination. Hugging face. In the meantime, illegal aliens are receiving DACA. Pathway to citizenship. Sanctuary cities. AMP states. Jobs. Housing. HUD. Medical. Education, scholarships, government assistance. I like longitudinal engines because of their rear-wheel drive. How about longitudinal FWD instead of the regular transverse FWD? Personally, I like my engines vertical. Do transverse engines spin the same direction as longitudinal? I have a question. Can you swap K-Eman is a real one. Especially the parts about missing context from the book. Could you explain properly how to remove the improper gases? The rotten one. Now you can confidently correct Ghostbusters and sing quote whom you gonna call, quote. Thank you. Got the same problem showed in MRI report checked with 3 doctors. All are saying I have the same issue BR earlier I had pain not able to pick utensils or hold my baby. But now I don't have any pain, only painful when holding some cinema. He is correct. I recently was at a Christmas party and a colleague had his wife there. Physically, she was a 4 or 5. But she was submissive, polite, nice. She served other people. Every man at that table congratulated him when she was a Kia online membership form fill up ho rha hi Kia. By br login k li reg. No Dalain K bad password Koneza or Kais Dale except Nahi Ho Raha Hi please Batayo. Sir, SWA fellow wait. Is Bluey a girl? What? I cried at that one episode too. Smiley face. They are just dog cubes skull. You should draw Atlas Destroyer Loa from Pacific Rim the Black as a human. My own autistic happiness spontaneously combust loudly crying face blue heart I love them already in your design. Yes. I love Bluey. Who is this? My favorite character is Problem Muffin. He is so cute and wholesome and adorable. Fantabulous transcription of creative mod. Beard Bear, can you do a video of all locations of Boo Bowl Gems if it's possible? Grinning face with sweat. I think using Divine Beast mask gave the same effect. You can cut through the vines with a weapon, you don't need to use fire on them. Whatever contraption you made for 20 doesn't work for me. It keeps flipping backwards after a few seconds even though steering, pudding. I keep seeing comments asking quote how is 2,300 milligrams of salt equals 5.75 g. Quote br what I'm saying in the video is quote 2,300 mg. Great ending. Never speak to cops without a lawyer. They always lie. Going to jail sucks, but at least he got a payout for those 3 days. This is disgusting behavior. How many innocent people, great ending. Never speak to cops without a lawyer. They always lie. I don't think making these places public is a way to save the wildlife, much of which does not get along well with humans, especially those who think it is only to be enjoyed on a machine, or with a pet tertiary predator that they cannot see. Read this before commenting. BRBR Reykjavik is not my phone. Only problem is, they do not rub the he better luck next time. Anyone notice the empty sitting on the pack ad? Good episode. Just went to SW Texas on my first aoudad hunt and was lucky enough to be successful on top of a mesa peaking at 3,900 feet above sea level, all while being pregnant. It's such a different way to hunt for me, especially being from Michigan. Thank you, Stephen, for being an idol and motivator for me to explore new places. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red. Yes. Everyone knows that the keg goes in the back seat, with the seat belt on. Brew right arm stronger than the left. He's not only pumping the keg, he shoots babies out. Great advice. Thumbs up. Smiling face with sunglasses. Zany face. Can we get an updated video for 2022? I just brute strength through the Gorgiles. They have a very predictable way of attacking. I still haven't gotten a crawl space with MR Rat. The game doesn't give you enough bombs to find crawl space. Also, when you free MR Rat from a crate does mean his crawl space is guaranteed, or what? I'm so confused on how to find this NPC. I got gold bomb and electric bomb. Hello, friends. Waving hand. Medium light skin tone. Please like and subscribe. And to learn more with me, download my book, free, here, Rocket. Thanks. No mind sitting here, he is sick face with tears of joy. No mind sitting here, he is sick face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy. You know you're a pussy when you respond with I have it on cam. What if Naruto was trained by Master Chicken of Kung Fu Panda? Water style water dragon. What's the name of the FIC? He fights like a damn barbarian, not a ninja. Expressionless face. Why is he the definition of stupid? Next part. PLS. Bro, why don't you use time skip? I mean 2 years time skip. It will save time, and then later use a quick flashback where you can told us what he learned in 2 years, his skills, and then you could cover. I didn't know this was a thing. LOL. Loudly crying face skull. Jeff, you are awesome. I decided to watch all your videos again. this time from the high waving hand. Leader V. De laughing in the background, face with tears of joy. Ain't no way, this man Ben said, quote, I need my vitamin C, quote, loudly crying face, grinning face with sweat, face with tears of joy. Y'all gotta bring back the back and forth series. Seeing 150 years into the future means I could, for real I'm drowning and feel as if I will never find me again. One of the best music videos of all time, beaming face with smiling eyes. Is this some sort of motivational song or something? LMFAO. Did my boyfriend, for real I'm drowning and feel as if I will never find me again. One of the best music videos of all time, beaming face with smiling eyes. Is this some sort of motivational song or something? LMFAO. Did my boyfriend ever get out of prison? You bitches sent home to after the fight in the park. Woman dancing. This song should be placed in a GMV. Latitude, longitude 86,406. WK 776 WTF BRL 96406L. Today was one of the worst struggles with suicide I have had in a long time. As I got back in my truck to leave the store, I came under what I can only describe as a demonic attack, urging me to end my life. I turned on my Pandora and this was the first song to play. I just sat there and listened. As a veteran, it can be hard, but my God is bigger. You guys are awesome. Thanks for the music. Fuck these stupid cancer kids. Give me my goddamn music. 3 Days Grace vibes guitar. So many of us think like this. I've had multiple attempts. Never a good idea. People do care. I wish. It's called change from your old ways, breaking generational curses. Don't let your past hold you back from the present and your future. All in BR. Grinning squinting face BR sales. Thumbs up. Por favor sub español pleading face folded hands. This drama, BR for matured minds. Chen Con great actor thumbs up. Thank you for this C-drama. For the English grinning squinting face BR sales. Thumbs up. Por favor sub español pleading face folded hands. This drop, our brains want to do what is one, the easiest, and two, what is in the best interest for ourselves now and not later. I found this very informative and look forward to more content from you. We need more content about PR tips. Love this. Clapping hands medium. I found this very informative and look forward. Wow. Hey guys. I hope you enjoy. Thanks for watching. All of these lenses are from Pinky Paradise. You can find my discount code in the link below. This is also inspired by my friend Holland Ragland. Smile, bokeh, merci bokeh. What impression of the god do we get as he enters the house of Zeus in the first 13 lines of the hymn? How does that impression compare with your modern views of God? BR2. How is the relationship between Apollo and his mother Leto developed in the first 15 lines of the hymn? What is your view of such a mother-son divine relationship? BR3. What is the relationship between Apollo and song? See lines 20 to 25, especially. How does this fit with your modern views of God? BR4. I had to play this at 2x speed to get it over with LOL. Good information. I'm sure these ethics are followed to the letter by retiring chiefs and above. The volume is very low. It's frustrating having to adjust multiple settings just to watch this, then change them back. Please normalize your audio to improve the overall experience. Good information, atrocious delivery. I had to play this at 2x speed to get it over with LOL. Good information. I'm sure these I don't know who he is either. Dalaba middle finger sign of the horns, sign of the horns. Fucking slaps. Ugh, that's good AF. Lyrics, I wish I can shoot like him. I don't have. Watch all new episodes of The Unsplained, Fridays at 87C, and stay up. Did you actually get arrested? She's just sticking up for herself. I got 2 R's from Dignity Defense, but no loop. I got 2 R's from Dignity it is Shanks that did it though y'all ALR know. It is Shanks that did it though y'all ALR know that Shanks is kind. Commentator Pascan Killer Smoke Upon. Thank you for this. Explained so nicely. Great lesson, thanks, and you made it crystal clear, man. The other guy is a dork. Thanks bro, I love your vids. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Bruh. This comment is for everyone. This is amazing, keep it up buddy and love yourself. I love it. In the movie Venom vs. Riot, Venom dies, then how did he came to life in Let There Be Carnage? Speaking as an American, thank you US President Biden for making America safer by helping our US border agents with funding which helped them in record seizures of the dangerous fentanyl drug. As for no more gang members or blacks, this report was a bust. Is this retail sales report and strong labor market a sign of a soft landing or stagflation, because this strong data was all for January and inflation soared 0.5% also? Is tomorrow's PPI about to drop the hammer on the stock market? Sales numbers are not indexed for inflation. Thank you, Jaco. Great video and demonstration. BR, thank you for putting focus on safety and don't let the fear of failure hold you back. Embrace failure as a stepping stone to success, and use it to fuel your motivation and resilience. He talks sense, Skull. In your opinion, what makes us human? My mom just lied to me for the 30th time. I say 30th because I have lost track of how many times I'm wearing this tune out. Could you post some of your other incredible tunes? Pretty please, smile. Pula Casey Numera. Coley Jelson met when GF her BF, that was too far. Title, quote, BF Pico Amp GFS first date, quote, BR the description. Cruel world, happy mind was so lovely about it too, BR she took all of that on with much more grace than Illuminati I when she was placed in a similar situation in her first certified Alabama moment. Can't make a wife out of a whore. He'll dispose of you like he'll eat out of fuel. He'll lose you somewhere on an empty shelf. My best friend and I loved this band and saw them in Nashville before. We bonded heavily over music and even a Pekafaka quote Lindaquad. Moss Nacho, Rajave. Q44RRFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffff 1 entered fair. Peace 0 SE. Links from the video. BR download Dream Shaper. ABR download Deliberate. ABR install A1111. ABR install Invoke AI. You could also mention you can. Mom, what's the difference between uranium and Uranus? Because people say I have. How does grounding earthing impact us for what EA is explaining? How do we know that there are white hats? If you would like to support me by making it, as you all may know, I had to change the audio due to copyrights infringement. My Twitter got suspended because of it, so I'm kinda forced to change it and hide the original. Sorry everyone. Good thing people reached out to me for help. Go check 'em out, BR, and if you still wanna watch the original, hey, race the link. Sunny equals Lincoln Loud. I barely have any idea what Omori is, but this animation had intrigued me. As you all may know, I had to change the audio due to copyrights infringement. My Twitter got suspended because of it, so I'm kinda forced to change it and hide the original. Sorry everyone. Good thing people reached out. Buy the rudest book ever by Shwetabite Gungavar. BR on Amazon India. ABR Amazon Worldwide. ABR Flipkart. ABR. BR follow me on Instagram at Mensutra and message me there if you have a problem. I will make a video on it. BR. BR join the family. BR follow us on FB. ABR Instagram at Mensutra. BR follow Shwetabite directly here on FB. ABR for discussions, direct chat, and joining the community. Thank you. April 2021. The fades to and from black don't add anything, but the artwork is great. Wow. Imagine you can play Fortnite there. 2 minutes to midnight. Maiden. Amazing. This makes my eyes see stuff. Creative, intelligent art. Awesome. Subscribe for a free car. Ammo. Angelical's Mr. Beast. In slow motion, the last shot is just more beautiful. Kier O'Connor 10.000 mil $. Wrapped gift, play for free on PC. Backhand index pointing right. ABR. BR congratulations to the winners of the Armada. Almirante Grau. LOL, what did I miss? What happened? Are they just doing this for likes and views? Because I've been seeing quite. These people will never come out of past. They want to just live in monarchy days. Just see the. I thought RMR. How can I make the green lines disappear like you see at? Is it possible to connect the Pico to my laptop and play games from Steam? I actually spent 20 minutes trying to find if I had already made this video because it's such a me video to make. Ah well, better late than never. BRRA. The golden sun is now live. My favorite model I've ever had made. The Christmas merch is live. These videos are starting to become horrible. Aha. Bahutaka. Bahutaka. Clapping hands. BRBRJ Srila Prabhupad. I fight my 6'2" boyfriend. It's not easy. Erase the link to all the parts. BRBR. This helps. Heart suit. What the fuck? Next part. As Brianna was, there is a Christ-shaped void in everybody. Until Jesus fills it, you are empty. You can achieve everything you want that makes you happy, but a joyous and peaceful heart, you won't get it in those things, but only in God's smiling face with smiling eyes. The peace of God. The demons spawn are going to do what they do best. Death and destruction. Learned a couple of things from this trial. Most important, I didn't know that the county had 99 unsupervised and union-surveilled workers working on signature verification, behind closed doors, or even at home. Second, Valenzuela had a fail rate of 19%, but quote, hugely clever AP quote shows a video of a black guy playing a flute. 2023. And they'll keep replaying it until they get to the source of the problem. Hence, our current situation faced with monocle. QED. Nerd face. It not the fact that we have a reptilian brain that will destroy us. What will destroy us is the trauma, urban environments, and technological advancements that keep the reptilian brain activated after it would have turned off if we were living within our evolutionary suited environment. Our modern cultures are at TF the fuck. Red heart. These are certainly very difficult times for all of us. This channel came about after I witnessed the beauty and tranquility of the nature around me, and I realized there are so many people on this planet who will never ever witness unspoiled nature like I have the privilege to do. I wanted to share not true addiction treatment, more addiction management. Quote, thankfully it's a lot better. Does it get you high? Stupidest thing I ever seen was those safe shelters. These promote more people from using it. Awesome program, we need this worldwide. Human compassion is a wonderful. To anyone checking the comments, don't bother watching this if you want a fair, balanced discussions about this topic. As expected from Brown University, This is nothing but a radical left-wing proselytization session for the non-theistic religion of social justice. BRBR. Hey, race a hint for the 3 days left. I recommend using all your blue essence here since it could be the last one. You can always get champions later. BR edit. Post $25 gift card giveaway to code 7/19/6/19/17/94 BR socials. As Earthwick cost 150k blue essence a year ago, I will have 3 days left. I recommend using all your blue essence here since it could be the last one. You can always get champions later. BR edit. Post $25 gift card giveaway to code 7/19/6/19/17/94 BR socials. She didn't see that coming. I little love my mom. I love my mom so much. In my family, my mom whirled to me, pleading face, folded hands. We need our mom to be alive. BR crying face, red heart, red heart, red heart, smiling face with hearts. Your mom gives you everything, she gave you life, that why you alive, crying face. I love Pamela. Mom and God is love, smiling face with smiling eyes. That's good, you got revenge. My mom is very nice to me and I love her. Sans be like, am I hallucinating from this ketchup? 1 Thanks. Jeans, t-shirt, safety vest, goggles, hiking boot, build cap at Donald Trump 23 elections, hospital, forgot to vote, ballot box with ballot, loyal, over Breesa, cold face. At Kevin Gates' men's room, baggage claim, gemstone rolled up, news of you want me to be the Mark DeSada Obama, I will. I hate Innovation Nation. Want to talk about ripped off? Look up Henrietta Lacks. Go ahead. Someone of you want me to be the Mark DeSada Obama, I will. I hate Innovation Nation. Want to talk about ripped off? Look up Henrietta Lacks. Go ahead. Someone discovered the oxygen molecules. Legal is not the same as lawful. I remember watching an episode, pink with blue spots, isn't it? I remember when this was shared on the campus LAN. Rumor was that she got fired. I hope that didn't really happen. More power to her. Totally on her side. Hoddard Hilton was a badass dorm. I was there 1996 to 1997. We were filthy. Red heart, red heart, red heart, smiling face with smiling eyes. Every congressman must follow the advice of SH Jadinder Panudzi. Hannah sir you are would be perfect if she wasn't vaping broken heart. I take back the bad thing I said about y'all and her. I'm from Detroit. It's a hoeses out that mofo. Every time I see this I get mad if she don't want y'all. Is your mom from Rwanda? She looks Rwandan. New subscriber, but this is my greatest video so far. Beautiful family, you are great. I am not alone. I like seeing Kara because she supports Skalagra. Yours must be a little different. Thought you were supposed to use the 10A fuse. I'm presently doing this on a 2002 Outback. Same. Seems split 5050 on if it does damage or not. Lyrics start at so how the frick is this at 30k views, like what? The Enlightenment masses be. I just love you, you have a red heart. Thank you, needed to hear these. Thank you so much for this video. Just J. Cole, Bolivia medium light skin tone handshake Ethiopia pays muy iguales con historias different. People in your village, I need to be warned not to rape, and with manipulation lies no less. The fuck is wrong with you? Surely that could even have the opposite effect once they eventually learn. Yeah, and people say weed is bad for you. LMAO, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. That poor boyfriend. Dr. Fit Group Theory Skull. He mentioned the mechanical advantages of being symmetrical, but most importantly, if you have a front and back end, head, tail, it is easier for DNA to repeat instructions laterally on both sides of the bilateral line, because during cell division, it will take much more energy and time to duplicate a long group theory skull. He t-shirt woman's clothes fabulous orchid swag. Backhand index pointing down medium light skin tone starstruck BRHTTPS chick. Quote, I haven't had a relationship in 13 years, quote, aka no man can stand me for any length of time. This woman is basically so dumb she just can't understand anything well enough to progress. This woman is full of dollar hit. She is so vague about everything. This woman is probably hell on wheels, and everyone. Party popper, here are more hilarious videos. Welcome to click backhand index pointing right. Now I got new trick to 8 noddles grinning face with sweat purple heart. Nice beautiful smiling face with heart eyes. Smiling face with heart, smiling face with heart, smiling face with heart. White heavy check mark. Register here for CBSE courses. Right arrow classes. BR backhand index pointing. Right access to assessments. BR backhand index pointing. Right excellent content by experts in field. People that are racist use inductive reasoning. LOL. How does the inductive reasoning example considered as logically valid if it's trying to affirm the concept? Oh yeah, thumbs up. 2022 still listening. Smiling face with sunglasses. Smiling face with sunglasses. I used to listen to this song so much. How have I not seen this before? 2022. Hold me down for the weekend. Van Gogh musical notes. Fire. This, thank you. Those people are corrupt and only care. Install rate for free. White heavy check mark. EOS Android. And get a special starter pack collision available only for the next 30 days. I was really enjoying the video until you started going really fast at the end. Sanchayuam. None. Found this song yesterday and already a classic. My legs are moving alone. Hockey and Smale. Hello the girls. Came here because of Alex M. Passion. This song came out when I was They can be so cruel when the sense weakness. I'm the 900th comp. I cannot wait to see the full Hi. I want to work remote data processing for grass cuttings for salary. Please tell me if there is work. BR. Thank you Jacob from Hyderabad, India. Your choice. So this seems like the same thing as quote harm reduction quote. But ask a San Franciscan who has moved or is trying to move how well this way of thinking is working out. Sophistry is shown in the comments. They have split our country in two sides and we allow both sides to enslave us all by debt slavery. Let's get real quickly. Liar. So, sir, topic that is not covered in ethics are BR teleological theories, BR egoism theory, BR relativism theory, BR utilitarianism, BR if possible please do cover these topics. Red Heart approves of this album. Have you ever been disappointed with your date? This made me sad and then make me smile, me shouting at my phone. Quote, if life gives you second chance, you should take it, quote. This guy didn't deserve a happy ending. Do you have the video of how to set up the material for the record? Hi. I am facing a strange issue. The quote create audio track quote option is simply not there. RAWK on Bud AI. I have Reason 5 installed and also Line 6, guitar port. I have made some changes in my preferences and rewired some cables to the channels 1 and 2 so sound is coming out of the output of my mixer, but now I don't know how to record something. Any help please? Well, now the difference doesn't exist anymore because Reason 6 now has all the features that Record had, and Record is no longer sold. Originally, Record had audio recording, DICE 2022 Pero Noah Solito on Haja. Mobile game. Quote online, quote oh well, pass. Minecraft 2.2, ha ha ha, you cracked me up when you asked this is literally the gayest reverse painting. Very nice bro. Reverse painting. Very nice bro. Word. I love this. Okay, I like the vibes fire. These are the scenes that should make the show. Love this. No drama. Tumir red heart BRBRACHA subscriber like comment or 3 logo sat share Kruger red heart. Revolving hearts. Revolving hearts. Revolving hearts. Revolving hearts. Beautiful sounds with Chris Ruiz. Never heard of this song until the other night. I'm loving it. What a shit song. Speaker high volume. Still love this song with World 3 looming. BR United States, United Kingdom, Ukraine, China, India, Russia. BR skull. Acqui un Mexico. Beautiful sounds with Chris Ruiz. Recently came across your channel. I think if lying for a good cause, for the benefit of something, it should be welcome. It is okay to lie to children. If Carrie is consistently late, I would tell Emerson about it. He can plan accordingly. Else put down your understanding to him and tell that girls want like if you were late. Let him decide. I would tell both the truth. If I knew ahead of time someone was going to be 20 or 30 minutes late, it wouldn't bother me at all. Referring to Carrie as quote them quote confused me so much, 'cause I thought they meant both Carrie and Emerson. But I guess Carrie goes by they them in this video. Lie. Wait for the date to be over. Do tell both in an amicable way what you've done. Maximize possibilities. I would not lie, but I would tell the acquaintance that Carrie would likely be late and to not get oatmeal should take so many pointers from you on how to boss in every way. She could have used this and grew so much. Her effube and miss out is all your gain, love. I just found you. Stumbled on you actually by way of that quote-oopsie quote. Let me start fresh, for a chance to win a $200 Amazon gift card and also an exclusive Jurassic World figure. Download Jurassic World Alive using This is the cringiest thing I've seen in ages. LOL. .br, they grew up together in Red Lodge MT. Wonderful to hear this spotlight. Soundtrack Face with Tears. Took me a while but I am stoked. Took me a while but I am stoked. Thank you. Unrelated to the amazing video, but I was wondering, where do you find schizomita in greenhouses? Fantastic video, Stefan. Are the Neobysium spermatophores created by the use of silk in any form? Good ol' buddy o' mine. Iwu. PRS zany face. Pleading face. Love. 0.1%. Lucky cross mark BR idla checkbox with check BRBRE kick face with tears of joy. Relieved face, relieved face. Much grace to you, dear saints. Extremely helpful. I remembered what they meant 4 seconds in, but the VID looked so good I just had to. The best part is that Jesus is Tommy freaking understanding of both political institutions, political world and the methods. International conflict. Russ is still such a poser. Punk as EFF Supergrub. So good sign of the horns, medium light skin tone. Fire, 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 fire. The legendary Bill Stevenson and punk rock's voice of revolution, Russ Rankin. K-Folk, beautiful, thanks to Dr. Ediali on YouTube. Eu amo a criaco de Deus. Red Heart Deus e grandioso dima em tudo. Smiling face with hard eyes, smiling face with hard eyes. Is this Carula? Dreadful adaptation. Doesn't seem to really understand what the book was about. 32 and 28. Is that the same as 14? Can I use this to measure Spanish Catalina goat also? Thank you all for joining. Excellent analysis. You want to get promoted, be a shitty employee and make friends with management. Or you can become excellent analysis. You want to get promoted, be a shitty employee and make friends with management. Or you can become a diversity hire and get promoted regardless. Excellent analysis. You want to get promoted, be a shitty employee and make friends with management. We all know Ein is a jerk and a prankster, but he does not deserve his dad to abandon him. His dad is the main problem in this situation. If his dad had stayed, Ein wouldn't be so like what he is now. Seems to me that Ein has some unresolved. What do you do to get even higher? BR Smoke W me on Twitch, me on IG, at me. Dude said King of the Hill and got my sub. This is why I don't trust you. I was just showed best song of must. 38K. Amazing song. 4 OK Goa Muffins. 37K. 37K. Iconic song. I love this. Best. 37K done. Best song of must. Love from Bangladesh, Bangladesh, Purple Heart, Bangladesh. I love you must. 37K goo. 100K. Keep fighting must be. You gotta keep the creative juices flowing memo. TC. I can write fast, but if I write on paper, I'm the only one who's gonna understand what's written, haha. I'll write type fast as fuck with many mistakes. Thanks. TK to come, you mean TC? Damn, I just write and use Ctrl F to find those points later. ID just write and forgot to rewrite them. And even if I turned it in, I'd probably just read over it and get a C. My essay's gonna look like an SCP article when I'm done. Town killing. I have a gift to speed read. Anyone like me? My essay. TK 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 probably just more of the same. He's only tried 20 cases in it. How do we get spoken reasons version deleted? He turned off the comments on the original video. This the funniest song I ever heard. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Seeing this in 2023 Skull. Next week will be the final episode of Study Buddies. Who wants to see this opposite of a furry? My brain creepy out. Really? Can't you just leave incorporating quote human touch quote into everything? BR like I like how 3-finger happens to be everywhere they are. He's like MasterCard. Everywhere you want to be, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Why will that thing survive? Try using a real. I love this one. So colorful. Octopus in the sea. I feel like love yet. JP. He say facts. Quote truth. Quote. Love is sacrifice. Quite a bit of a crude tone. Take a breath already. BR reminds me of the story where Gandalf got the One Ring and ended up with seeming evil. Folded hands, 100 points, red heart, lion face. Maybe Bible is wrong. God only made universe. Everything about human happened by nature. Fuck God, fuck all that fake shit. LOL, if God was real then he had no fucking idea what an actual fucking mess he just made. That I tell him. I think so much unnecessary suffering and hurt and needless competition for survival has resulted from his creation. Amen. This joint should have been in the end credits of this Cali movie Street Kings, or the producers of the movie were scared of a double bill because these two, Game and Common, were also in the movie. Name dropping king. Thanks D Redheart. This can apply to collection companies who got your reports like What shit is this? I tend to watch one film a week. This turned out to be one of the worst movies I have ever seen. I thought it was Val Kilmer in the thumbnail. What a disgusting, sick. What shit is this? I tend to watch one film a week. This turned out to be one of the worst movies I have ever seen. I thought it was Val Kilmer in the handful of a red heart, crying face. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I do that to myself all the time, but I never stays, comes right back out. I'm disabled from the pain. And 22 years on not one reminds of Vampire Diaries. They're like bombastic side eye. Whatever happened to Vine? TikTok's TOS and user agree. Wonderful violin. Wonderful song. I hope you got my comment as it hasn't yet appeared. Wonderful violin. Wonderful song. I thought a PT was the equivalent of a secret clearance for non-dot agencies. Can we obtain it on our own or a job must submit for it? Smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts. Red circle, yellow circle, blue circle, purple circle, green circle. On. Wow. Red heart, orange heart, yellow heart, green heart, blue heart, purple heart, brown heart, black. Construction worker. Check out my coverage of other engineering events. BR Building Construction. Josh Porter is a structural engineer who has produced construction worker. Check out my coverage of other engineering events. BR Building Construction. Josh Porter is a structural engineer who has produced a series of deep dives in background music. Noise ruins the video. Someone bought me a book on swear words and their meanings or originations. Quote quote BR quote. Click the product button to check the camera. I used smiling face with smiling eyes. Quote. That first sound wasn't. Quote quote BR quote. Click the product button to check the camera. I used smiling face with smiling eyes. Quote. That first sound wasn't a word. Wait, she did not slam the Norse. That's unjust. When I become silent when my mother takes all my words, I'm just going to show her middle finger forever. Virgo sun, moon, and aqua rising who's been downing seltzer water and waiting for I think a changing level is a good idea. The idea reminds me of the old game Dungeon Master where it does things to disorient you. To quote the movie, quote, "Why you don't know, man. You weren't." Join the Robux giveaway at my Discord. Complete. Just wow video. Thanks. Completed 300. I think KJ Park is very talented. His voice so smooth. What are some of your biggest insights after spending time in and connecting with nature? Do you, too, feel this immense feeling of love, harmony, and unity with the world when you connect with the... What are some of your biggest Oh. The guy from DOS. Donde lo puedo conseguir en sub español? Where can I see Please read the description to learn what this ability does. Dollar banknote checkout Stephen current cash giveaway. ABR soap by Mr. 1920 soap. A dead of an Intrason video. The Catholic Church set us back 1,000 years when they took over the Roman dead of an Intrason video. The Catholic Church set us back 1,000 years when they took over the Roman Empire. BR I'm a Catholic. They still screwed a lot up. They stopped using concrete after being lobbied by the climate activists of the day. They said the world was going to end. Josh had a glitch in his system, excuse him. That's not overrun, that's infestation. What you people need is an exterminator. Soon their close cousin will also have lady boys, grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat. And there will be interspecies crossbreeding in Cambodia and Thailand. Land of tree rats. Totally respect the work you've done. Been looking through TradingView. Yours is the only inducement indicator I can find. With that said, is there a chance that you can share the source code for this? There are modifications that I would love to make, combining it with other indicators and try. Important disclaimer: chimps are not pets and shouldn't be forced to live with humans. Wonderful talk. Thank you so much, Toby. A beautiful master class on Download Infinite Galaxy using this link. Leftward arrow. Join us in Nebula 13. What? Alpha males are a myth. I cannot take what you say seriously when you already are getting the basics wrong. Hunter-gatherers are. Put your oversized t-shirts to good use. Make sure you subscribe and never miss a video. Play button. Glamorous. Not suitable for. If this doesn't blow up, he'll cry. Excellent video. The concept was indeed very clear. Looking forward to more with some more examples. Thank you. Vids. Do videos count as postings? Haha. Been a long time since I checked for any new posting. Saw a long time ago. Didn't notice the lyrics yet. This is a very creative, well shot and quote-articulate video. The first one is so entitled Wrong and Strong Woman. Thumbs up. I think you should stay with the appreciate the content I share. I have a concern in regards to the amount. If a buyer assumes a mortgage, is it strictly for the amount of the balance, or can it be restructured to assume for a higher amount? Does a company? When Ellie was tuning the guitar, I said sarcastically, quote, "Oh, I bet she's gonna forever iconic. I loved this show when I was a kid. Ren got an F was YAAAI better LOL. She is stupid face on the moon face with tears of joy. How is Disney still in business? This crap is horrible. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Larry Bale, the Yang to Ren's Yang face with tears of joy. 1969 LOL first one was Savior Mod LMFAO. PC or what? And fucking song is retarded, editor is fucking stupid. L. Danzel. Heated debate W Destiny. Heated debate W Destiny. Obnoxious feminist kicked out. Dating Talk 75. Full podcast. You won't believe what Sky Jade and I had to do in this video. Fearful face down arrow BRBR. Brothers pissed of face. You won't believe what Sky Jade and I had to do in this video. Fearful face down arrow BRBR. Brothers pissed of face with symbols on mouth. The IMA needed, I'll send a bill. Bro, I don't even know what to say. Skull. What about the psychological state of ambivalence? Would that be an exception to the law of non-contradiction? Quick question. Does the law of contradiction, as you have stated, make provision in it? What about the psychological state of ambivalence? Would that be an exception to the law of non-contradiction? Quick question. Video was re-uploaded to fix a minor issue with the audio. I got my first diamond moose. He was a big rack. I got a Mel. Yes, I snuck in Duel of the Fates in here for all you asking. Winking face BR. Listen to AODX Ping here. The Spotify link to Nud Nud. When you say Nazi and draw the symbol. When Ping saw Nud Nud. POV. You see all of them look you with this face you. Nud no o dash. Wait wa Nud Nud world song. Nud Nud fearful face. POV you walked in the wrong room. Yes, I snuck in Duel of the Fates in here for all you asking. Winking face BR. Listen to AODX Ping here. The Spotify link to Nud Nud. When you say Nazi and draw the symbol. When Ping saw Nud Nud. POV. You see all of them look you with this face you. Nud no o dash. Wait wa Nud Nud world song. Nud Nud fearful face. Does anyone else hear a voice in the background? Wondering what it says. I can't understand a single thing this lady is even saying.
'Cause I don't know what to say. 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 'Cause I
I'm Lemurian smiling face with sunglasses. Rapunzel. I love her pleading face. You're a machine. Hey, don't laugh to the man BR. This is the best self-defense truly. If you a bulletproof face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. This is #1 bullshit. Muhahaha, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. All you need is a Logia devil fruit. Sy ornpisht. Inkai dan jujitsu. Banga meli hat turung dirajit. Box folded hands. Disqualified. Jajaja clapping hands light skin tone, clapping hands light skin tone. What happened? I blinked. Someone explain how he can read gold mask fingers when he is blind. Can you still do Age of Order ending after giving him this tonic? You're a pot friend, Harry. Love the Harry Pot. T.E.R. cosplay clapping hands grinning face with smiling eyes souls fashion well done. I did this too, but for some reason Corin did end up forgetting everything even though I didn't give him the tonic. So you still have it? Don't try to give it to him, it ends his quest and he doesn't leave the bridge to his final. Cool, thanks. A friend of mine married a man who already had a house. Cool, thanks. A friend of mine married a man who already had a house. He died suddenly in his 40s. He had never taken his ex-wife off the house. Yes, she got half. I really appreciate these videos. I live in New Jersey and need to hire. You are not only a swim coach but also a philosopher. Thanks for the VID. I think the problem with most schools is that they just pressure their students into swimming. Back when I was in primary, I had an extreme phobia of swimming in deep water. When I told the teachers, they would just fire goat. Chills. Woo. Right here. This MF really sat there and recorded the Quandale Dingle sound effects. I wish I would have answered for the homies that I can't call back. The end of Thug's verse. He got other Z down the fire goat. Chills. The best engineer in the world. I love Beaver. De Blatz. LOL. Why do they call the best engineer in the world? Hello there, been having a lot of stomach pain issues for the last 6 months. I had MRI, CT scan, ultra. Will the stars align? That is a great question. Let's see. I'm the first star, the second star, the only star that I have. Fun fact: the more you hold it, the control area gets more bigger it gets. Is anybody gonna tell him that? Join this channel to get access to perks. Br Topol, Br Brandon Mitchell, Br Silk. US bombs someone, kills a lot of people, and Gimli will still say, quote, that still only counts as one, quote. Face with tears of joy. Poor elephant. Bard, is there any way I could get? Is Loki perhaps just a catch-all name for, quote, trickster, quote, BR, because we're 2 for 2 on tricksters named Loki who have giant heritage. BR, in fact, if giants are a mythological placeholder for pre-Germanic inhabitants of Scandinavia and Germania, could Loki and Utgard Loki have been gods of a previous pantheon? Perhaps the proper Loki being a more Germanified version of the other that eventually got reclassified as his own personality. Horn. Hey Axel. Wasn't there more water here last night? BR Axel. Not really. Why are you why am I? Are Buick still relevant, or has the company seen its best days? The push-button gear shift is annoying. I prefer a joystick. Appreciate the honesty of this review. Other boss themes: BR Applejack. Rotten to the core. Other boss themes: BR Applejack. Rotten to the core. 1. Backhand index pointing right. Fix my 5 sentences. Fill in the blank. BR the box underscore 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 which the books are kept. BR the town I underscore underscore I which we were speaking. BR the time I backhand index pointing right. Fix my 5 sentences. Fill in the blank. Hands down favorite episode. Wayne is beyond herd bull. I can't put into words the love that emanates from his spirit. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Goes to show that if you do something you love with a good heart and hard work, you'll be a sounding tidy boyos. Purple heart, purple heart. Love it, guys. Definitely need to play with you guys again. Massive fellas. Nice one, guys. Enjoyed it very muchly. Smiley face. Very beneficial information, thank you. Why is Red Maca omitted? This full video, she's singing the heck out of this song Red Heart. It's a feat. Police activity is not monetized. To help keep the channel going, please consider supporting on II or ABRI. Check out our ideas for the next Friday Night Funkin' video. Comment here. Dies from cringe. So far. Cringe, face vomiting, 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 dizzy face vomiting, dizzy face vomiting. Ideas for the next Friday Night Funkin' video. Comment here. Dies from cringe. So far. Cringe, face vomiting, 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 dizzy 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 face vomiting, pile of poo, pile of poo, pile of poo, pile. Don't you want to be happy? BR, I apologize. BR, I miss you. BR, are you even alive? Why do I feel you? BR, you came through my writing the other day. It was crazy, smiling face with hearts. Who's here in 2020 August 8 BR? This is just wow. This, merci. Incredible video fire. Why in you we use were. Thanks sir. Mark, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Your house? Yes. Love from India. Karabakh, Azerbaijan. Fact, you are meanie party popper, face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy. Beautiful country. Anakin is my favorite character ever because I can relate so much to him. Smiley face, yes. And pat me die. Sad that patients die. I have a question though. How come when Anakin turned his eyes were reddish yellow as was Darth Maul and Palpatine but no Count Dooku though? All they had to do is trust in the fucking chosen Rukatgya. Eddie Murphy talking normally and be good playing. Thanks for this video, Red Heart. Keep going bro. Smiley face. Never forgot the day we played together was fun. So can you still impart Jinx the table? Hilariously cute XD. Wilted flower. It feels so bad to left out, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. LOL damn. If I made plans without my hubby head look at me like. I know you lying cause you don't know anyone but me. BR anguished face, astonished face. True LOL. Hi. John 3:16 For God so loved the world. He gave his one and only begotten Son, that whosoever believes in him shall not perish but have eternal life. God loves you all so much. Can I put this next to a beehive, or does it kill everything near it? I wish this plant was added to the lists for butterfly plants. All the lists I've looked at do not include this plant. I learned at the preserve that this plant is necessary for an endangered species of butterfly. I have 2 large kuntais. Can I divide them and replant? Would have been a great time to be alive if it wasn't for Vietnam. This is the way it was recorded without the second half according to Burton Co. Why is that? I swear you just keep getting more beautiful with every video. Red heart, red heart, red heart. I keep finding myself saying, damn, I know Loa works because I can see it. How do you do that writing thing with your iPad? What app is that? Smiley face. Underappreciated BR, thanks. Dobro dje tako radovidna dje pomagalo. Dobro dje tako radovidna dje pomagalo. Rezit zivoljenje stars pozaprat in vrst kljik. Dobro dje tako rad ey bra. BR sup with dad cover. Sick album cover LOL. Incredible band. I love it. I hate this cover. Real music, you know it. At Rare Groove Man. OMG, what a racy cover. The arrangements on EY Bra. BR sup with dad cover. Sick album cover LOL. I laughed and cried through the whole first. Solutions to problems that can be avoided. R.E.O. Speedwagon. Roll with the changes. The cabin in the woods brought me here, faced with tears of joy, man shrugging. This song came on in my car and I thought it was from the band Styx. Well, I was wrong, it's Rio Speedwagon. This is such a great song, man. Oh mamma mia Gurgudu. That one part is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Yes, I am going to anger you by not saying the part. Neutral face, neutral face, neutral face, neutral face, neutral face, neutral face. You opened with a logical fallacy. Understand the concepts fully does not automatically mean you will be, quote, absolutely formidable when it comes to debating, quote, BR. For example, the level of understanding knowledge of the topic at hand might have some bearing on how, quote, formidable, quote, you are. About invalid, see safe as a. Don't forget to hit the red circle. Hey friends, thanks for watching this video. Please check out this video's sponsor. That happened in Diusa heart on fire biting lip. At least someone respects Marilyn Monroe. Ti amo Lana. This is definitely about the President Kennedy and Lana is Jackie. La mujer más bella y voz sensual del mundo smiling face. Goggle capsules from Planet Ayurveda is helpful in reducing the Goggle capsules from Planet Ayurveda. I want to see your undergarments. Couture underwear. Why haven't one of the Paris fashion houses hired you? You're just their kind of insane. Imagine living back then and PPL talking crap on your gathers. Imagine having anxiety about how your gathers look, crying face. Wow, so pretty, you're good job. Way to go. Smiley face. You literally see the cab stop and block traffic. She may be a really great teacher, but she better keep all of her boys away from Diddy. Cauz, he's a male child lover. In THA closet shushing face, confounded face vomiting, and if he gives, he expects to get. Ask Usher anguished face, woozy face. Did Diddy not embrace the teacher? It looked like she was waiting on a hug face with open mouth. There are good teachers. Year bars and more bars. Thumbs up to the teacher, red heart, red heart, red heart. Red heart, red heart, red heart, more love for P. Did Bulma Bauta si Vegetas true power. Haul up. Let him cook. No more. I don't care. War's the song called. The letters N, I, E, R, G, G, S, F, U. Thank you for your honest effort to help others. Thanks a bunch, Red Heart. You nailed this tutorial smack dab. Thanks. I can't find the mask. Thank you for your honest effort to help others. Thanks a bunch. Good pickup for the richest guy is the LS Customs mechanic. Yet this useless pig asks me for a 20% in casino heist after MF said he has more money than Rockstar itself. Bro is richer than Elon Musk. No cap in story mode. Lester got me that bag. Real ones know how to become a billionaire. Face with tears of joy shushing face. Yep, in 2013 he Lamar Franklin Trevor Michael did all that. They are GTAV legends. Imagine if he was with us during the Cayo Perico heist. Do you have any video about making control panel? Do you have any video about making control panels for automation or so? Bro, you forgot dogs. Wrong with safe. Do you have any video about making control panels for automation or so? Bro, you forgot dogs. Wrong with safety squints. The whole video I was thinking, what does he mean he's new? Those pools look beautiful. Then find out at the end that's not him welding. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Hi everyone. Very helpful purple heart. It was really helpful. BR the way you explain things is really great. Thanks. It's important to say that very helpful purple heart. It was really helpful. BR the way you explain things is really great. Thanks. It's important to say that in Latin there are two words. Bellum one means quote or quote, but bellus two means quote beautiful quote. The first bellum is considered to be a dialectal duplicate od duellum based on the root quote o quote. The second is considered being the diminutive form of bonus quote good quote, and in turn bonus is an ancient Old Latin duenos quote good quote, but the two words have a radically different origine. Like in English wind quote blowing quote and to wind quote o revolve quote. Plus, in China farming organs already has a long tradition. They are truly revolutionary. Wouldn't growing a whole brain be a living person, with his your own consciousness? In China farming organs already has a long tradition. Again hello Rasputin, turn it down my head. Again hello Rasputin, turn it down my head. Hurt fu ill drop you watch woo oh. Someone could theoretically. This is damn too many Chicanos and Mexicans in damn too many Chicanos and Mexicans in Albuquerque. Unfortunately, the lefties Democrats will set him free again. Biden and Harris will make sure. Democrata will turn him loose. He was smuggling underage girls for Matt Gaetz. This is why he wants to defund the FBI. Thought for sure it was gonna be Biden or Hunter who got busted, but then again we need a justice system that works for that to happen. At least some officers uphold their oath. He wasn't human smuggling. He was doing what Biden wants him to do. Good job APDBR. Screen the cityscape at dusk. So, 1 year ago he was busted for smuggling in Guatemalan illegals, and now he's busted again. No jail time for this career criminal. New Mexico is lawless. He doesn't need to worry. Love this song. Sharon Stone at 62 reminds me. Sharon Stone at 62 reminds me of Joan Crawford in her Subscribe or have double homework next week. Subscribe or have double homework next week. I miss her old content. Subscribe or have double homework next week. Subscribe or have double homework next week. I miss her old content. IBLMFAO. Not because AFMA is quote so funny quote, it's because of RYTHS commentary. It never used to be like this, my friend. I used to watch her content so much back in 2015 to 2017, but her quality in content dropped in 2017 and I just never watched her videos since. Other than a year later where I watched I Know It's a Real Dog. But what is this husky puppy mixed with? He's actually really cute. Como faco pra compra. Feek for buy no buy. Gulp rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. This video is the biggest scam. I bought it. I'm disappointed. It's a normal stuffed dog. It doesn't move. It doesn't have a remote control. False advertising. Fraude. Egalp. Els now nim de resposta. Video pra memam cachorro de peluche que custa 10 reis aqui onde moro. Vocês não tem vergonha de estar enganado as pessoas não. Acabei de receber o cachorro e horrível peluche péssima comprei dois so chego horrível algum sabe como pedir o estorno do pagamento. O golpe esta IBRKKKKKKK. Pensa Amber Heard, Jada Smith, Trump. These are all the most dangerously cruel, hurtful, and possibly destructive to point of having PTSD. The brain on CT scan shows actual damage that if you are an empathy amp, thus your chance of recovery addiction to toxic confidence ending up alone. BC you chose that vs any more painful breakups. Brain is NEG changed after too long spent being used abusedly to then told I didn't do say that. Prove it. BC you are nuts. While never trusting you as if you are bad guy. W is good for them to distract us, train us into being scared of even asking to borrow. Amber Heard, Jada Smith, Amber Heard, Jada Smith, Trump. These are all the most dangerously cruel, hurtful, and possibly destructive to point of having PTSD. The brain on CT scan shows actual damage that if you are an empathy amp, thus your chance of recovery. Addiction to toxic confidence ending up alone. Beast. I think it would be fair, though, to make a distinction between the socio-cultural left and the political left. The political left is more concerned with fixing America's real problems than its imaginary problems. Even most socialists try not to get bogged down in the narcissism of identity politics. I think it would be fair, though, to make a distinction. I think it would be fair, though. I think it would be fair, though, to make a distinction between the socio-cultural. I have reached heavenly demonic stage. I have reached heavenly demonic stage. We are one step closer to immortal. I will learn the heavenly demonic blade 54 techniques soon. I see a lot of comments from people that came here from Wuxias or whatever making fun of it. I think it's kind of weird considering that this is a legitimate ritual practice. Read too much wetun that it's having an affect. I have reached heavenly demonic stage. We are one step closer to immortal. I will learn the heavenly demonic blade 54 techniques soon. I see a lot of comments from people that came here from Wuxias or whatever making fun of it. I think it's kind of weird considering that this is a legitimate spiritual practice. Read too much wetun that it's having an effect on my academics. I was wasting like 7 hours reading wettuns every day for like a year, due to COVID. Now I've been trying to stay away from reading wettuns and start meditating. I realized that my concentration and attention span has become comparable to a goldfish. Need to reform my habits. Might as well try this as meditation. LOL. 4th day out of wetun. It's hard, but it's for my better future. I was addicted. I'm Yankai. It took about 9 months of constant practice, but I have eliminated negative thoughts from my mind and life is so good. You can do this. Copernicus went to the University of Bologna. Now that is for certain. We are the only thing that seems to be absolute down here, is people will inevitably make assumptions touting them as absolute when they're not. This is so powerful. This is amazing. I needed this. You just lost me with the sun. I love this speech, but it's cut short. Does anyone know where the original full link is? Life can be complicated, but it's the nature of being. Which book are you following? 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 Sound like Kermit the Frog. As its genus name Vitis is Latin for vine and its species name vinifera means uva-bearing, don't they have a viticulture and wine feel to them? BR by uva. I mean a quote grapey quote, and it is what that fruit is called in Latin. The scientific name is Latin and should be spoken in a Roman, Italian accent as Vitus vinifera. I found a useful collection of videos that will help you at Grape Grower Folio. Professor Vanden Heuvel demonstrates how to identify a Vitis vinifera vine on a VSP. This variety likes to grow upward. That's why we need the VSP. Leafy lobes, with a little tooth like a quad, and when squeezing the berry it juices all over lols, the what? Vitis vinifera. BR it's Vitis vinifera. So cool, smiling face with sunglasses, red heart, orange heart, yellow heart, green heart, blue heart, purple heart. So cool, smiling face with sunglasses, red heart, orange heart, yellow heart, green heart, blue heart, purple heart, brown heart, black heart, white heart, growing heart. My favorite channel. Hi. Face with tears of joy, so cool, smiling face with sunglasses, red heart, orange heart, yellow heart, green heart, blue heart, purple heart, brown heart, black heart, white heart, growing heart. My favorite channel. Hi. Face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy. Okay, hand nauseated face, so cool, smiling face with sunglasses, red heart, orange heart, yellow heart, green heart, blue heart, purple heart, brown heart, black heart, white heart, growing heart. My favorite channel. Hi. Face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy. Okay, hand nauseated face, 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 face vomiting. Literally, you are the best. The cupcake one, you could just cut it. So funny. Keep it up. Subscribe if you learn something. Imagine if they are one of the most subscribed to channel, and subscribe if you learn something. Imagine if they are one of the most subscribed to channel and they actually thought this face with tears of joy. Fly something to space and see. This is all ridiculous and proves subscribe if you learn something. Imagine if they are one of the most subscribed to channel and they actually subscribe if you learn something. Imagine if they are one of the most subscribed to channel and they actually thought this face with tears of joy. Fly something to space and see. This is all ridiculous and proves nothing. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Now I have a huge crush on Hugh ever since Ella Enchanted, and it just intensified when he became Luke Brandon, and then Will Graham loudly crying face. Adorable edit smiling face. Now I have a huge crush on Hugh ever since Ella. Please like the video and subscribe. That's actually I used this video for my reference, but it is not working for any other language, and it is not creating and updating translation.json file if I am passing except language in the headers with quote unquote as value, or other than that BR. Can you help me out? Why is this not working? Very simple, direct to the point, clear instructions. BR great video. Thank you so much. It was amazing. I have one problem. I created a drop-down in order to select a language in my website, but I do not use React. I could not find any solution. Anyone can help me? Thank you for your tutorial. I am working on an email sending system with Node Mailer and handlebars in Node environment, but I have trouble with it. Could you kindly provide any suggestions? Thank you very much. Actually, I used this video for my reference, but it is not working for any other language, and it is not creating and updating translation.json file if I am passing except language in the headers with quote unquote as value, or other than that BR. Can you help me out? Why is this not working? Very simple. Actually, I used this video for my reference, but it is actually I used this video for my reference, but it is not working for any other language, and it is not creating and updating translation.json. You won't believe what happened in the full video. Face with open mouth, down arrow BR. Oh, go to if you want to be better informed. Check it out for free or subscribe for unlimited access for as little as $5 a month before May 24th if you find it as useful as I do. I'm sorry, Steve, but I don't think you'll go to if you want to be better informed. Go to if you want to be better informed. Check it out for free or subscribe for unlimited access for as little as $5 a month before May 24th if you find it as useful as I do. I'm sorry, Steve, but I don't think you'll follow along. I don't think you'll be able to stomach whatever this collection of ghouls is able to dish up. People like Jordan Peterson usually have a massive psychological meltdown. He's clearly capable of potentially understanding how his religious beliefs are fairy tales. So Moses said, "This is what the Lord says, about midnight I will go throughout Egypt. Every firstborn son in Egypt will die. From the firstborn." Nobody talks about this, but Indy appears to be wiping off his shoes. And the hole which he fell through looks larger. Originally the scene was going to have tarantulas, but Stephen thought it didn't pack enough of a... Nobody talks about this, but Indy appears to be wiping off his shoes. And the hole which he fell through looks larger. Originally the scene was going to have tarantulas, but Stephen thought it didn't pack enough of a punch. It looks like they left this one shot in the movie. The scene had... Nobody talks about this, but Indy appears to be what... Nobody talks about this, but Indy appears to be wiping off his shoes. And the hole which he fell through looks larger. Originally the scene was going to have tarantulas, but Stephen thought it didn't pack enough of a punch. It looks like they left this one shot in the movie. In the near future there will not be physical policemen, there will be a drone that will give you commands, and if you don't obey them they will follow up procedure. No more chit-chat. Christ Almighty, there has got to be better way to detain someone. Those two officers did an awful job trying to detain him. They missed many. What's up, Jackson fans? I want change. Red Heart, Red Heart. This song is way too underrated. Change mic, change right, laughing, laughing, laughing. What's up, Jackson fans? I want change. Red Heart, Red Heart. This song is way too underrated. Change mic, change right, laughing, laughing, laughing. Jesus Christ knows everything about all. Mike, cigarettes, alcoholic beverages, martinis, right, laughing, 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 right, right. Michael Taylor aka Michael Jackson, laughing, laughing. I love this song. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Well, there's about 12K on here, and to mention about 10 million others. Still get goosebumps. Red heart. Michael, do you think you overdid it a little with making a change? Make that change. Man in the mirror. What's up, Jackson fans? I want change. Red heart, red heart. This song is way too underrated. Change Mike, change right, laughing, laughing, laughing. Jesus Christ knows everything about all. Mike, hi. Do you dilute the hydrogen peroxide or not? What is the percent of soda beaker? Comment number 69. Flexed biceps face with tears of joy. I can't get enough of these videos. Keep it up, Connor. Party popper. The wax looks kinda like hot sauce. WHYYYYY. I wonder why so much hair become loose in the ear and then form up a hair wax ball that needs extracted. Victory hand, medium light skin tone. You need something else to draw viewership. Offer any patient who is willing to eat their ear. Become a supporting member and gain access to our growing library of exclusive videos and courses. Join through PayPal or credit card. Payments processed by Stripe. BR watch previews for all the membership videos here. ABR equals. BR follow us on Instagram for more content. Become a supporting member and gain access to our growing library. Become a supporting member and gain access to our growing library of exclusive videos and courses. Become a supporting member and gain access to our growing library of exclusive videos and courses. Become a supporting member and gain access to our growing library of exclusive videos and courses. Join through PayPal or credit card. Payments processed by Stripe. BR watch previews for all the membership videos here. ABR equals. Become a supporting member and gain access to our group. Become a supporting member. Follow Farha Khalidi. BR. ABR sets up impromptu debate. Instantly regrets his decision. Foot Farha. Farha, high in intelligence, low in data analysis. What a follow Farha Khalidi. BR, follow Farha Khalidi. BR, ABR sets up impromptu debate. Instantly regrets his decision. Foot Farha. Farha, high in intelligence, low in data analysis. What a waste. I am only a couple minutes in. Follow Farha Khalidi. Follow Farha Khalidi. BR. ABR sets up impromptu debate. Instantly regrets his decision. Foot Farha. Farha. High in intelligence, low in data analysis. What a waste. I am only a couple minutes trying to explain why a 40-second comedy skit made you cry. It's not just a show about time travel. That smartphone reflected in the microwave D. Mamma mia. The two kinds of slice and life anime BR quote so. It's a show about pizza. Quote BR quote ITS not just a show about pizza. Quote BR quote so. Grand Blue is a show about diving. Quote BR quote. Yes. Definitely. Quote. NGL. This got me in the feels. Smiling face with tear. Well, if this isn't my experience trying to make people watch Fruits Basket. BR quote so it's a show about this cursed family that turns into animals when someone of the opposite sex hugs them. But that's not really the point. Yes, they're naked. Trying to explain why a 40-second comedy skit made you cry. It's not just a show about time travel. That smartphone reflected in the microwave D. Mamma mia. The two kinds of slice and life anime BR quote so. Trying to explain why a 40-second comedy skit made you cry. It's not just a show about time travel. That smartphone reflected in the microwave D. Mamma mia. The two kinds of slice and life anime BR quote so. It's a show about pizza. Quote BR quote ITS not just a show about pizza. Quote BR quote so. Grand Blue is a show about diving. Quote BR quote. Yes. Definitely. Quote. NGL. This got me in the feels. Smiling face. Trying to explain why a 40-second comedy skit made you cry. It's not just a show about time travel. That smartphone reflected in the microwave D. Mamma mia. The two kinds of slice and life anime BR quote so. It's a show about pizza. Quote BR quote ITS not just a show about pizza. Quote BR quote so. Grand Blue is a show about diving. Quote BR quote. Yes. Trying to explain why a 40-second comedy skit made you cry. It's not just a show about time travel. That smartphone reflected in the microwave D. Trying to explain why a 40-second comedy skit made you cry. It's not just a show of trying to explain. Awesome. Your specific and short presentation really describes it well, especially where and not older get younger. I want growing younger in real life. I want my not older get younger, not older get younger. I want growing younger in real life. I want my teen youth back forever permanently in real life. Aging in reverse. I want it now. Osiomi. Fountain of youth in real life. In humans turn back the clock, become younger. I want to be not older get younger. I want not older get younger. I want growing younger in real life. I want my teen youth back forever permanently in real life. Aging in reverse. Not older get younger. I want growing younger in real life. I want my teen youth back forever permanently in real life. Not older get younger. I want growing younger in real life. I want my teen youth back forever permanently in real life. Aging, not older get younger. I want growing younger in real life. I want my teen youth back forever permanently in real life. Aging in reverse. I want it now. Osiomi. Fountain of youth in real life. In humans turn back the clock, become younger. I want to be a teenager forever with safety. Porkadal. I want human trials in real life. Now this year. I don't want to be old. It horrible and worst ever. It not worth it. In humans too. Some aging research info. BRB. Not older get younger. I want growing younger in real life. I want my teen youth. Not older get younger. I want growing younger in real life. I want my teen youth back forever permanently in real life. Aging in reverse. I want it now. Osiomi. Fountain of youth in real life. In humans turn back the clock, become younger. I want to be a teenager forever with safety. Porkadal. I want human trials in real life. Not older get younger. I want growing younger in real life. I want my teen youth back forever permanently in real life. Not older get younger. I want growing younger. Not older get younger. I want growing younger in real life. Not older get younger. I want growing. Not older get younger. I want growing younger in real life. I want my teen youth back forever permanently in real life. Aging in reverse. I want it now. Osiomi. Fountain of youth in real life. In humans turn back the clock, become younger. I want to be a teenager forever with safety. Poor kettle, I want human not older, get younger. I want growing younger in real life. I want my teen youth back forever permanent. Not older, get younger. I want growing younger in real life. Not older, get younger. I want growing younger in real life. I want my teen youth back forever permanently in real life. Aging in reverse. I want it now. Osiomi. Not older, get younger. I want growing younger in real life. I want my teen youth back forever permanently in real life. Aging in reverse. I want it now. Not older, get younger. I want growing younger in real life. I want my teen youth back forever permanently in real life. Aging in reverse. I want it now. Osiomi. Fountain of youth in real life. Could do without the musical accompaniment to the video. I strain to hear as I'm hard of hearing. Watch my videos. Could do without the musical accompaniment to the video. I strain to hear as I'm hard of hearing. Could do without the musical accompaniment to the video. I strain to hear as I'm hard of hearing. Watch my videos. Where are you listening from? Globe showing Americas, globe showing Asia, Australia, globe. Where are you listening from? Globe showing Americas, globe showing Asia, Australia, globe showing Europe, Africa. Where are you listening from? 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 Globe showing America. Where are you listening from? Globe showing Americas, globe showing Asia, Australia, globe showing Europe, Africa. One question: what is a phenomena? Red Heart Pakistan. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thanks a lot, ma'am. Smiling face. Thank you, ma'am. Thanks a lot, ma'am. Smiling face. Thank you, ma'am. Thanks a lot, ma'am. Smiling face. Thanks, ma'am. Folded hands, folded hands. Thank you, ma'am. Hello, my wonderful family and friends. Hello, my wonderful family and friends. Happy Sun. Hello, my wonderful family and friends. Hello, my wonderful family and friends. Happy Sunday to you all. Please support us by subscribing to the channel and sharing across your social media handles. Let's make this movie go viral. Kindly share aggressively. This movie is giving heartsuit. Nothing poor man no go see. A smiling face with smiling eyes red. Hello my wonderful family and friends. Happy Sunday to you all. Please support us by subscribing to the Hello my wonderful family and friends. Happy Sunday to you all. Existuna cura para el herpes labial. Pero algunas personas existuna cura para el herpes labial. Pero algunas personas con el virus del herpes simple rareveccionan. Existuna cura para el herpes labial. Pero algunas personas con el virus del herpes simple rareveccionan brotes. Cuando el herpes labial existe una cura para el herpes labial, pero algunas personas con el virus del herpes simple rareveccionan brotes. Cuando el herpes labial se desarrolla, hay varias formas de tratarlo. Considerably en el identificador de YouTube substory _index equals 0 amp equals FBL. HIV continues to be a major global public health issue, having claimed almost 33 million lives so far. However, with increasing access, existe una cura para el herpes labial, pero algunas personas con el virus del herpes simple rareveccionan brotes. Cuando el herpes existe una cura para el herpes labial, existe una cura para el herpes labial. Existe una cura para el herpes labial. Existe una cura para el herpes labial. Pero algunas personas con el virus del herpes simple rareveccionan brotes. Cuando el herpes labial se desarrolla, hay varias formas de tratarlo. Considerably en el identificador de YouTube substory _index equals 0 amp equals FBL. HIV continues to. It's so easy to pass laws in CA. A little bit of marketing to sugarcoat the real. It's so easy to pass laws in CA. A little bit of marketing to sugarcoat the real issue and you can guarantee enough votes to pass. The main issue is people don't vote, so it's a very low bar. Full-time Lyft driver here. I am very happy Prop 22 passed. I've been getting me and my wife's health care paid for, and I've been making $40 to $50 per hour during the whole pandemic. Pre-pandemic, I was making $25 hour. Not, it's so easy to pass laws in CA. A little bit of marketing to sugarcoat the real issue and you can guarantee enough votes to pass. It's so easy to pass laws in CA. A little bit of marketing to sugarcoat the real issue and you can guarantee enough votes to pass. The main issue is people don't vote, so it's a very low bar. full-time Lyft driver here. I am very happy Prop 22 passed. I've been getting me and my wife's health care paid for, and I've been making $40 to $50 per hour during the whole pandemic. Pre-pandemic, I was making it so easy to pass laws in CA. A little bit of marketing to sugarcoat the real issue and you can guarantee enough votes to pass. The main issue is people don't vote, so it's a very low bar. Full-time Lyft driver here. I am very happy Prop 22 passed. It's so easy to pass laws in CA. A little bit of marketing to sugarcoat the real issue and you can guarantee enough votes to pass. The main issue is people don't vote, so it's a very low bar. Full-time Lyft driver here. I am very happy Prop 22 passed. I've been getting me and my wife's health care paid for, and I've been making $40 to $50 per hour during the whole pandemic. Pre-pandemic, I was making $25 an hour. Not bad for sitting in the car and doing nothing. If any driver doesn't like this job, then why not go back to what they were doing before? This has only been around for several years. Before this, I was working at the mall for $8 an hour, with a bachelor's degree. How can anyone complain about ride-share driving? Just go get another job. With Uber Lyft, you literally sign up and drive. It's not like you have to go through the interview process and hope to God the asshole hiring manager calls you back in. I'm watching this for the 9th time. I'm watching this for the 9th time. 20. I'm watching this for the 9th time. I'm watching this for the 9th time. 2023 back here. That line sound from the car automobile rolling on the floor, laughing face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, singing Jandy dry cleaners like 4 times. It's so hilarious, crying face, crying face, crying face, crying face made my day. My last name is Spiker. LOL. We were stationed at Rhine-Main Air Force Base back in the late 70s. I used to ride my bike to Binsfield and Herfurst from Spiker in 92 to 95. Great times. My last name is Spiker. LOL. We were stationed at Rhine-Main Air Force Base back in the late 70s. I used to ride my bike to Binsfield and Herfurst from Spiker in 92 to 95. My last name is Spiker. LOL. We were stationed at Rhine-Main Air. My last name is Spiker. LOL. We were stationed at Rhine-Main Air Force Base back in the late 70s. I used to ride my bike to Binsfield and Herfurst. No wonder US will win, because they're the best. No wonder US will win, because they're the best. This information is far from being accurate. That commander seems like a glasses-wearing nerd, not a C. No wonder US will win, because they're the best. This information is far from. No wonder US will win, because they're the best. This information is far from being accurate. That commander seems like a glasses-wearing nerd, not a sea wolf rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. I don't know the specifics, but the Russian missiles having a liquid-fueled second stage sounds incredibly dangerous to use in a submarine. Man shrugging. Doesn't matter how hard you people trying to make USA look good and more powerful, they have showed themselves in their modern wars. Got their asses kicked almost everywhere. Play a step ahead. 40 years ahead. The United States needs to create lovely views. Thank you. BRC my channel if you want to walk around Colombia and South America. Good travels and keep on roaming. Person running female sign. Kok güzel tekrar seni geleceğim. My home. So close to my home. Are there any old parts of Hohhot left? I'd love to see the oldest and most lovely views. Thank you. BRC my channel if you want to walk around Colombia and South America. Lovely views. Thank you. BRC my channel if you want to walk around Colombia and South America. Good travels and keep on roaming. Lovely views. Thank you. BRC my channel if you want to walk around Colombia and South America. Good travels and keep on roaming. Person running female sign. Kok güzel tekrar seni geleceğim. My home. So close to my home. Are there any old parts of Hohhot left? I'd love to see the oldest and most traditional parts of the city. Beautiful. Nice video. Beautiful city, smiley face. This is my life, get over it. You said any video. That is just one type of YouTube video link. Unamused face. Dude, THXS so much, it helps a lot of love this. The video I wish to block doesn't have an ampersand. I am coming in 2019 March, the past is amazing, I miss that. 2018? Excellent. So easy. I mistook ID for URL before watching your video. Thanks. Lang Carriage Singeal 5499 at. Short and sweet. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Nice. This article also explains. I tried to find a random YouTube video typing random keys. It didn't work. Clean and cut. Good job. Thank you, it helps. Thank you so much. Why would anyone not know this? And why would someone who didn't know this need to know this? Harika videola siki yosundavamani beklarim. I just want to let everyone know that quote turning red quote Disney had a higher animation budget, the quote Puss in Boots, The Last Wish quote DreamWorks. The animators are good. The sound design is moi, chef's kiss. My last two brain cells fighting for total control over me. One is racist and the other is transphobic. I really like the fact that Puss looked to his hand to confirm that he still has the sword at 0% porn BR 0% cringe BR 0% curse words BR 100% there will be bloodshed. I just want to let everyone know that quote turning red quote Disney had a higher animation budget, the quote Puss in Boots, The Last Wish quote DreamWorks. The animators are good. The sound design is moi, chef's kiss. My last two brain cells fighting for total control over me. One is racist and the other is transphobic. I really like the fact that Puss looked to his hand to confirm that he still has the sword at 0% porn BR 0% cringe BR 0% curse words BR 100% there will be bloodshed. DreamWorks never misses a beat. Okay, but I never noticed the death goes quote-unquote is so funny rolling on the floor laughing. Legit feels like a transition to a boss's second phase. I'm sure somebody already mentioned this and it's been said in other ways, but this soundtrack goes so well. I just want to let everyone know that quote turning red quote Disney had a higher animation budget. I just want to let everyone know that quote turning red quote Disney had a higher animation budget. The quote Puss in Boots, The Last Wish quote DreamWorks. The animators are good. The sound design is moi, chef's kiss. My last two brain cells fighting for total control over me. One is racist and the other is transphobic. I really like the fact that Puss looked to his hand to confirm that he still has the sword at 0% porn BRs. I just want to let everyone know that quote turning red quote Disney had a higher animation budget. I just want to let everyone know that quote turning red quote Disney had a higher animation budget. The quote Puss in Boots, The Last Wish quote DreamWorks. The animators are good. The sound design is moi, chef's kiss. My last two brain cells fighting for total control over me. One is racist and the other is transphobic. I really like the fact that Puss looked to his hand to confirm that he still has the sword at 0% porn BR 0. I just want to let everyone know that quote turning red quote Disney had a higher animation budget. The quote Puss in Boots, The Last Wish quote DreamWorks. The animators are good. The sound design is moi, chef's kiss. My last two brain cells fighting for total control over me. One is racist and the other is transphobic. I really like the fact. I just want to let everyone know that quote turning red quote Disney had a higher animation budget. I just want to let everyone know that quote turning red quote Disney had a higher animation budget. The quote Puss in Boots, The Last Wish quote DreamWorks. The animators are good. The sound design is moi, chef's kiss. My last two brain cells fighting for total control over me. One is racist and the other is transphobic. I really like the fact that Puss looked to his hand to confirm that he still has the sword at 0% porn BR 0% cringe BR 0% curse words BR 100% there will be bloodshed. I just want to let everyone know that quote turning red quote Disney had a higher animation budget the quote Puss in Boots, The Last Wish quote DreamWorks. The animators are good. The sound design is moi, chef's kiss. My last two brain cells fighting for total control over me. One is racist and the other is transphobic. I really like the fact I just want to let everyone know that quote turning red quote Disney had a higher animation budget I just want to let everyone know that quote turning red quote Disney had a higher animation budget the quote Puss in Boots, The Last Wish quote DreamWorks. The animators are good. The sound design is moi, chef's kiss. My last two brain cells fighting for total control over me. One is racist and the other is transphobic. I really like the fact I just want to let everyone know that quote turning red quote Disney had a higher animation budget I just want to let everyone know that quote turning red quote Disney had a higher animation budget the quote Puss in Boots, The Last Wish quote DreamWorks. The animators are good. The sound design is moi, chef's kiss. My last two brain cells fight I just want to let everyone know that quote turning red quote Disney had a higher animation budget the quote Puss in Boots, The Last Wish quote DreamWorks. The animators are good. The sound design is moi, chef's kiss. My last two brain cells fighting for total. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well and so far nothing I've found in the forums on here or the 24HR time works. Mine ask for a password. Be nice if someone could figure out how to change resolution of AA on Palisade. Hi. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well and so far nothing I've found in the forums. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well and so far nothing I've found in the forums. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well and so far nothing I've found in the forums on here or the 24HR time works. Mine ask for thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well and so far nothing I've found in the forums. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well and so far nothing I've found in the forums. Thanks man. Mine Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing I've found in the forums, on here or the 24HR time works. Mine ask for, thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing I've found in the forums, on here or the 24HR time works. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing I've found in the forums. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing I've found in the forums, on here or the 24. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing I've found in the forums, on here or the 24HR time works. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing I've found in the forums, on here or the 24HR time works. Mine ask for a password. Be nice if someone could thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing I've found in the forums, on here or the 24HR time works. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing I've found in the forums, on here or the 24HR time works. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing I've found in the forums, on here or the 24HR time works. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing I've found in the forums, on here or the 24HR time works. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing I've found in the forums, on here or the 24HR time works. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing I've found in the forums, on here or the 24HR time works. Mine ask for a password. Be nice if someone could figure out how to change resolution of AA on Palisade. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing I've found in the forum. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing I've found in the forums, on here or the 24HR time works. Mine ask for a password. Be nice if someone could figure out how to change resolution of AA on Palisade. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing I've found in the forums, on here or the 24HR time works. Mine ask for a password. Be nice if someone could figure out how to change resolution of AA on Palisade. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing I've found in the forums, on here or the 24HR time works. Mine ask for a password. Be nice if someone could figure out how to change. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing I've found in the forums, on here or the 24HR time. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing I've found in the forums, on here or the 24. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing I've found in the forums, on here or. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing I've found in the forums, on here or the 24HR time works. Mine ask for a password. Be nice if someone could figure. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing I've found in the forums, on here or the 24HR time works. Mine ask for a password. Be nice if someone could figure out how to change resolution of AA on Palisade. Hi. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing I've found in the forums, on here or the 24HR time works. Mine ask for a password. Be nice if someone could figure. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing I've found in the forums, on here or the 24HR. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing I've found in the forum. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing I've found in the forums, on here or the 24HR time works. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing I've found in the forum. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing I've found in the forums, on here or the 24HR time works. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing I've found in the forum. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing I've found in the forums, on here or the 24HR time works. Thanks man. Mine prompts for a password as well, and so far nothing. Thanks man.